I am here. 4 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. Wow. Last time, we finished up our septic tank and a gardening area, kind of. It's not finished, but we have one. And I started struggling with power, and I need to figure out how to incorporate fireman poles into the base somehow for speeding up transportation around the place. It's a real mess, honestly. I don't want to have to disassemble everything, but I think I might have to disassemble everything. There's a couple of places where I can't, unfortunately. I mean, maybe I could in the water tank. Make like a little bit of a space. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think power and oxygen generation, obviously, are my biggest problems at the moment. I imagine it'll get overwhelming after a while, but we'll see. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Hey, Arsene. How you doing? X4. Hiya. Dragon, of course. Trying to figure out how to cut precise angled joints on dowels without power tools. The visual imagination deficit is being a distinctive hindrance. I don't know. Building an icosahedron out of toothpicks while you think about it. Cool. If oxygen's not included in the discount, or is there a discount if we buy in a set, or is it full price? Well, we haven't started packaging it yet, but there's only so much available, so I mean it's going to be a real. We couldn't possibly put it on sale for any less than 120% off. 120%. 20% increase. It's going to be more expensive than it would be, is what I'm saying. It was going to be a funny joke, but I said the wrong word. You can still laugh, you know. But I'll know. Oh, man. Anyway. This Black Friday deals are terrible at Krimzco. It's true. I was hoping that, I was talking about this a couple days ago, but I was looking to buy like a musical instrument for fun. And I was hoping that Black Friday would like incorporate some nice sales. And they don't. they do not. And I was really annoyed. I was like, man, that'd be a great thing to put on sale because they're kind of expensive. But afraid not. What kind of instrument? I haven't decided fully yet. I'm kind of on the fence between a harmonica, a ukulele, and like a lyre or a lyre, whatever it's called, one of those hand harps. Harmonicas are the best. I really do like harmonicas. That's probably what I'll go for, but they're expensive. I was hoping, but yeah, like I was saying, I was hoping for I was hoping for a Black Friday deal, but no luck. You thought there might be a one to set deal, yeah. Now bring your own oxygen, yeah. It's a view. Lurking away, go for it. You can play harmonica, one song, but it still counts, yeah. You thought of getting an ocarina? Yeah, I used to think of getting an ocarina, but like I feel like they're usually made of like plastic or of like ceramic. The ones that I've seen, and I feel like those are both too fragile for me to be comfortable using. I'm sure you can get like a metal one, but I haven't looked into that. At least every couple of months you have to fight the demonic urge to get an automaton. Those things are fun, but yeah, I don't think I'd ever get one. They're silly, but I don't think I'd ever buy one for myself. Plastic's very durable. Not if you'd like drop it. mean, I'm sure most instruments wouldn't survive being dropped, but I feel like, you know, with something kind of more dense, like an ocarina would be pretty small, I think it would be more in danger of hitting like a critical point, perhaps. I don't know. But I'm much more interested in like harmonica or, you know, ukulele or a lyre. I keep calling it a lyre. I don't know how it's pronounced. It's a long way to fall from the moon, true. It'll probably burn up in atmosphere, honestly. Your sister-in-law plays a kalimba, also a very cute instrument. You mean like this one? Sorry, I didn't know how to play it in a way that would indicate that it was kalimba, except for strumming it rapidly. But yeah, all of my emote sound, not my emote sounds, all of my like sound alerts are kalimba. Very aggressive kalimbing. You already have an instrument. Yeah, but I want a different one. I want more. I can't bring the kalimba around places when I'm like waiting at the bus stop. Yes, you can. Well, I wouldn't be comfortable doing it. It's made of wood. It would get all like soggy from the rain. Okay, there you go. I was just chatting. I forgot I needed to play a game. And go to a flea market, buy some old spoons, make a mbira. Yeah, I need it. It needs to be like fairly like small. Like I want it to be like something I could fit, like, you know, in a bag or in my hands. So I think harmonica's like the best bet. But like the highest quality for like lowest price harmonica is like still like $60 or something like that. Now you look, you want to borrow the kalimba from your sister to learn some songs on it, sister-in-law. Yet you're playing musical instruments. Yeah, I regularly think about buying instruments, but they're always so expensive that it's hard to like compel myself to get one. $60 can buy a lot of top ramen. Okay, so what was I doing? What is everything here set up to do? So this is the ranching area, which I haven't set aside for anything yet. This is some of the rooms for bedrooms. I had some more bedrooms planned down here, right there. And then we have the septic tank with some like regular water on top of it, which seems to stop the bad oxygen from floating, which is unintentional, but I guess good maybe. I should probably replace those wash basins with the sinks. I mean, it would use like more water, I imagine, but it would be automated, so it'd probably work out better. And maybe it'll be faster, or maybe you'd get rid of more oxygen, more dirty. I'm not really sure. How much does it do? 5 kilograms per use, right? If they use the same, they do the same. They're exactly the same, except that this one can be piped and uses a lot of metal. I guess the piping just makes it so that the duplicants don't have to regularly clean it and stuff, or like refill it. A Mobita can be handheld? Maybe. You feel like it hurts the fingers a lot? You can compare it with the pain of playing a bass guitar, to be honest. But you mean a kalimba? Kalimba doesn't hurt the fingers very much. You tend to play with like your thumbnails. so it doesn't really hurt. You strum really lightly. Okay. Your sister plays with her fingers? Yeah, you're supposed to have like your thumbs like curled so they go straight downwards on the tines. Because if you play with like your fingers, then it like has this sort of like muted effect where it doesn't play quite as like cleanly. I think I'll get rid of this wash basin for... I need to like do them one at a time because I have water stations set up in like kind of important spots. So to like suddenly get rid of them is kind of bad. Maybe I'll even... I wanted to put a fire pole like down right here, so I need to figure something else, something out about that. I was thinking about doing it on this side too, but I don't really need one here yet, so maybe I'll plan for it, but not do it. I definitely need it though, so I'll get rid of this. Oh, a duplicate. What do you want to give me? Puffed eggs? Those are the things that eat slime. I don't have that. Oh, you got outfits. Was that they always have outfits? Okay. Oh, I think it was an update, wasn't there? There was like an update for this game. Yeah, quality of life update on November 20th. Supposedly. So like literally a week ago, there was an update. Was that on the day I played it? It was not. Well, it would have been, but I would have played it before this one updated. So they added a bunch of crap, apparently. I'm not going to look into all of it, but I don't remember those outfits there, so maybe they added that. Dunno. Okay, cooking, tidying, cooking, building, decorating, researching. What did I need? A rock fan, increased construction, decreased husbandry. Oh, I needed an animal husbandry person. Oh, nobody has that, unfortunately. Because we don't have anybody who can work the animals right now. I might take decorating, because I don't think I have anybody that has that yet. I don't know what that's for, but we don't have that yet. Okay. How's our oxygen doing? I should probably like check all that stuff before I continue. Oxygen's doing okay. Not in here, obviously, but I'm working on that. This is making polluted oxygen from the bottles. We'll figure that out soon, I think. There's a lot of it down here. I do have the carbon skimmer there. That just kind of creates a vacuum in its place. That might not be a great thing, but it'll work for some time. We're making constant mush loafs and lice loafs. Mush, whatever. Yeah, thingies. Okay, station. No, medicine. I want you to make a sink right here, please. I will need to figure out the input-output, though. So input, clean water. And output, dirty water. Can it go through pipes like that? Is that going to work? Because that's already linked to dirty water, so that one should be fine. We'll see. This one's sick. You got yucky lungs. What are you going for? What are you doing, huh? Get out of there. Your mom tried to guilt you into having a ukulele last year. It was fun to try out, but you would just never play it and you feel bad the whole time. As has occurred previously. It took you saying no like 20 times, but you remain uke-free. Yeah, alright, I get that. Get a mouth harp? Those are fun? No. I used to have one, and I kept smacking my teeth with it, and it made me nervous I was going to break them. It takes like a specific kind of like skill to play them, I think. That I am not suited to. Congratulations, you are the artiste. You get your own flat cap. Yeah, I do like them, but I don't want to break my teeth. Okay, there is oxygen being made here, but I don't have any like airflow tiles in this room to sort of spread it. Actually, it goes kind of going everywhere, so maybe I don't need them. Put them like right there on either side. Maybe that'll do it. Can someone make this a bit faster, please? People are going in and out of there without washing their hands. I do not appreciate that. I mean, I guess they wash them here. I also need to remove this bathroom here. This outhouse. So we have two toilets there. I'm gonna have to put some toilets like over here too. Probably. Water's a precious resource, yeah. It is. And I can't have them with their stinky hands all up in it. Okay, we're gonna have them go right. If they go right, they have to wash their hands. You didn't wash your hands. What'd I just say? Okay, we'll just deconstruct this one as well. I guess we don't need to worry about pumping it. Just bit my freaking lip. I'm bleeding. Ah! I'm no longer bleeding. Ah! Okay. Anyway. Washing hands uses up water. True. You know what else uses up water? When you're really sick and you just can't quite, you know, control your business. Okay, I think that is linked properly. Still, yeah, links input there. I'll have to replace that because I think we're pumping water direct. Oh no, I guess it's fine. It'll just take some of the water and then it'll gill through. So it gets this water here. And then the dirty water goes straight through, so we should be fine. But yeah, I'm really mostly thinking about harmonica. I think that's the instrument I'm gonna go for. But I was hoping it would go on sale for Black Friday. Maybe I'll wait until like Christmas time and see if it goes on sale for then. And if it doesn't, I'll just have to buy it without waiting. Very rude. Oh, we have... Oh, no. We have wood, but it drops directly into the pit. God, no. No! Dirty wood. Dirty wood. Does it actually get covered in dirty? It doesn't look like it actually gets dirty. Okay. So despite being drenched in all sorts of filth, it doesn't actually look like it gets dirty. I may delete a ladder there and put like a platform just to stop the wood from falling in. Like purely just like put that there, just to stop that happening. They don't need to go in here very often, so I think it'd be okay to have like that going on. If they want to get down there. How's our food looking? We got 50,000 kcal. Our fridge is filling up. What do we have exactly? We got 4,000 lice loaves. We got 8.4 mush fry. We got 34 kilos of muck root and some pickled meal. Do we not have any, like, can we not grill lice loaf? No. We can pickle meal though. Okay, go ahead and... I keep trying to slow down time, but they're just running that fast because they're running that fast. Okay, if they leave this room left, they need to wash their hands. But I guess it's only if they have, like, dirty hands, which I guess they don't, because there's, like, no reason for them to have dirty hands coming through here. In here, there's definitely dirty hands. Okay, I want you to pick up those logs as well, please. We need the wood for the wood fuel generator, which makes carbon, I think. And then I was planning to have like an eating area up here. There was a reason I wasn't committing to that, though. I don't know what it is. We could make an egg cracker, which I guess allows us to cook eggs. We don't really have any egg production, though. We just kind of find them around. We have 12 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We wouldn't have enough. Unless I make like a second row. Like up here, but that's not even that's not even the right thing. That's not tables. Where's tables at? Stations? Furniture? Furniture. Like, this isn't like tall enough to have like a double tiered. Because they need like too tall to like stand in, right? Is it worth just having like multiple rooms to eat in? Because there's some down here. We just need somewhere to eat. I don't really need to be too careful about it right now, I guess. The carbon dioxide skimmer should be going. It doesn't look like it is, though. Why isn't this working? Is it just going really slow? Does it not have enough water? It has plenty of water. It's bringing in oxygen. It's taken 300 grams of oxygen, or carbon dioxide, every second, supposedly. It doesn't say it's not working. Yeah, so it just brings it in. Okay, so it's just really slow. I don't think we're producing that much carbon dioxide. Toilet out of order. Which toilet? These ones? They better not be. Plumbing? They don't have any... I deleted one of the toilets. Is there only one toilet left? And it's out of order? I deleted 2 of the toilets then, because I definitely had 3. I guess I deleted 1 for this, and I deleted the one that was right there. Well, that's not good. 7 people need to use the toilets. Okay, well, let's just build some emergency toilets, and hopefully we get them down fast enough. Plumbing? Outhouse. Put one there. Put one, like, up here. Just, like, put them around for now. I really thought we would have enough, and it would be fine, but clearly... this is not the case, so... like, just max priority these toilets so that we don't have to worry about it. Why is this not getting water? What are we doing? Why aren't you working? Is it because the schedule says it's relaxation time? It sure does. What is this? Is this red alert? Yeah, do that. Go back to work. So why aren't you getting any clean water? That's the dirty water. The clean water is coming from here. Oh, wait, the clean water is linked up to the extraction pipe or something for some reason. That needs to go up that way. Why is that doing that? Oh, it's supposed to bridge across there, and then... Okay, so this is meant to... This pipe exists because I was pumping the water from over here, but I finished pumping that water. So we don't need that pump there anymore. So we can just delete that. Okay, we got one toilet built. That person's, like, plugging away. Okay. Does that fix those toilets now? They should have water now. It looks like it's pumping, or was. Yeah, okay, I can turn this off then. You need to use your restroom, but it looks like you're going to sleep, which I don't want. Go over here and use the toilet. Okay, 4 people still need to use toilets, apparently. The toilets are available, and that one never didn't finish getting pumped out. I mean, you're all welcome to use the toilets anytime. I don't know who still needs to use them, but it'd be nice if you got up and did it. Did your business. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I'm sure whoever urgently needs to use the toilet will wake up if they have to urgently use the toilet. Hmm. Okay, so the reason was just because I need to deconstruct this pump here. And sop up that remaining water there and there. And that should fix that. And the pipes are kind of a mess. Am I ever going to fix them? Probably not. We will have to... Oh, what happened here? Oh, that was from the... No, what did happen here? Oh, it's from the pipe. That's what happened. Okay. Go ahead and mop up that as well, please. I need to get one of the bottlers. Where's the bottler? I would like the bottler, please. The bottle filler, that's the one. Mechanical surfboard, very decadent. Okay, grab that, and we'll put a bottler here so I can get rid of the pump. I mean, I'll leave the pump, but we won't have to use it if the bottler exists. I assume. Okay, nobody's getting this for some reason. It's I guess I'll pump its thing up a bit. Where should I put wood? I don't really have any places to put it. Everywhere's kind of full up. We have wood finally, but I guess there. I'm sneezing a lot still. Okay, all that water's good. This was like a test tank for something. I was gonna do something with this. I don't remember what. Oh, I was gonna refine water. That's what it was. I was gonna use the thing that lets me create water from bad water, the water sieve. I was gonna use this here, and then have it pumped into here and see if it's filled with germs. Plywood press. What's that for? Combines binder liquid in plant husk to create plywood. I guess it's a resource, like a appearance thing. Dunno. We also want algae distiller. We don't have one of these yet, do we? It's pretty big. We don't really have slime though, so it's not really worth it yet. So yeah, this'll make good water into, or bad water into good water. They cannot kill germs and pass any they receive into their waste and water outputs. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. So they'll be able to make water, but it'll still be gross. It just won't be poo. So we'll have to like find a way to purify it, which I bet is what the water heater is for. This thing. I bet that's why that exists, to purify the water. Maybe. It's kind of hard to get into, but I'll try to research that after I do whatever I'm researching now. Let's go ahead and disassemble the pipes and electrics to go down there. We don't currently need them. Pipe. Yeah, just go ahead and get her all the way down there for now. There you go. I don't know what I'm going to do with that rock crusher thing yet. I don't really need sand or lime. Actually, lime might be for fertilizer or something. We don't really have any eggshells, do we? Probably not. I'm glad we have like food production kind of going. I might need to make this like a taller room though, and I also wanted to move it over one. But I've already like moved it over a lot. It feels kind of bad. How much does this look? That's done. So uproot that. We'll turn it into a regular tile, and then move everything over by one. Okay, research is getting done. Bluff Briar. Oh wait, we have somebody who's allergic to flowers. I probably shouldn't put flowers in every room. Ah, it's fine. They can take some medicine. I bet Yucky Lungs is a really bad combo with the sneezing. Oops. Oh god, tab speeds up. I held tab to open a menu. How's my germs looking? We got some germs in here for some reason. Mealwood, seeds, eggshells, both have food poisoning germs on them. Muckroot, lice loaf. Okay, those all have food poisoning germs, but I don't know why. They're in a refrigerator. They should be clean, I would think. I wonder how you meant to purify the food. No, we have dirty water in here somehow. How do we get dirty water? How'd that get in there? Has it always been in there? Where's that coming from? It's nothing from here. Because that pipe's gone. It would have to be from, like, up here? We're not receiving any water from anywhere right now. So it would have to have been from a bottle. So we had a bottle that somebody used that caused dirty, the water to be dirty, I guess. I don't know where it came from, though. I don't know, but I'm unhappy about it. Let it be known, I'm unhappy about that happening. Disassemble these two. don't think I need any fuel right now. How's my carbon dioxide going? How's my oxygen going? Oxygen's great. I'm going to turn off one of these. So we have 3 or 4 going. We have 3 going. I mean, realistically, would it be feasible to put like a bunch of these things at the bottom here with the carbon skimmer in the hopes that it would like sort of fill out the necessary stuff? Because they do like get rid of carbon dioxide. Not very quickly, but it's a passive way to do it. They gain efficiency in direct light as well. I don't know. I feel like these are probably like the best thing to use. They're probably the most efficient, but like the slowest. There's no way. I don't want to do the math to figure that out for sure, but I bet that's what it is. I may try and put like a whole bunch down here. They'd have to be filled with water though, constantly, which means I would need to like get a pump down there with like a bottle filler or something, so they don't have to run down constantly. I don't know. It's not important right now, I guess. Stress is 0. Great. Breathability is wonderful. We have a bunch of wood now, all in there. Wood was I was just going to use wood for making the wood burner for power. But it generates carbon dioxide, much like this does. So, oh, and heat apparently. So I should find like cold areas to put that. Where's cold? Nowhere. Nowhere's cold. Okay, great. Outside of greenhouse. Yeah, I didn't finish building this, did I? I'd have to delete this too, because I can't move it. Okay, this is a bedroom. I can put a door there, I guess. It's not exactly where I wanted it, but it works out fine. And these are all farm tiles that don't have the hydroponics put in. So I should probably put hydroponics on them at some point. Okay, we need to put that farm station back over here now. And then I'm gonna scoot this all over 1, so I'll have to disassemble this. And then I'll have to move everything over again, which feels bad, but maybe I won't bother with it yet. It'll be something I'll need to do eventually, but for now it'll be fine. I'll make a 3rd floor of this as well. I think that'd be a good idea. I don't actually know if that requires power. Okay, we'll move the ladders over here. And I'll just make them go up as well, because I'm going to put another floor on that. Carbon dioxide there. As the water fills, that'll get pushed out. I don't know where that sand came from, but we should probably get it out of there. I need to delete that. Well, actually, hold on. Get rid of that and pick up these, if possible, please. I don't know if you can reach them, but you can try. Yeah. We don't have anybody who can do taming, or whatever. Research is almost done on whatever I told them to research. I'll have to move the research station too. And I can put both the research benches in the same area. Downtime, good. We have long commutes still. I'm working on it. I'm going to try and get the thing going all the way up and down here. So maybe I'll even delete this for that reason. Are these just allowed to be used by anybody? It says public, so I guess it's fine. And you have one right next to the thing. And I'll leave 1 or 2 of them. Well, no, as I said, I'll leave 1 or 2 of them public, but I guess it doesn't really matter as long as everybody has a table. It's fine. I don't think there's any more tables available now, so we'll literally, if we get any more people, have to make more tables. But at least everyone has a place to eat now. Okay, how's the pressure? 300 G. Pretty low, actually. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not so low. Breathability is good. Food's a little lower than it was, but it's still good. We are just eating dirt and water right now for the most part, although we are starting to get more food in, so it's maybe not so bad. Is this where seeds go? It is. They're just not picking them up for some reason. So once that's all built, I need to disassemble all these. And just put this there instead. Can I just put that over that? I sure can. Can I do that with this? No, I have to delete all of it. Okay. I need to delete that in these two as well, so maybe I just do that now. I don't want to delete the cable that's there. I also have to empty this and move its contents somewhere else too. I suppose it can be down here, because I have just a bunch of crap down there already. And the kitchen, I could probably consolidate the kitchen as well, like here instead of over wherever it used to be. So I just had these things here because I had nowhere else to put them. But I mean, I can make this like the power generation room. Well, I guess this would have been power generation room, but I would need to, well, I need to put tiles in to make it. Also, it's a little bit lower than I wanted. I want it to be 4 like everything else. It means I'd have to pump the water out. I don't really want to do that. Still haven't gotten that. How's the germs? It's still in the water. It should be going down, but I don't know how the germs got in there to begin with. I also think I wanted to make a airlock to stop the flowery scent from leaving, but I have airflow tiles down there, so maybe that's not even possible. Still try it. Mechanized airlock? It can still function as a regular airlock. It requires a lot more power, or a lot more metal. Put an airlock there, and then build like up. I guess there's no real reason for this compost to be here. I put it in there because I thought it made sense for it to be with the plants, but it doesn't need to be there. Considering it needs polluted, I mean, just polluted dirt, which is in here. Oh, how'd that happen? How'd that get there? Oh, right, because I dug out a spot. That's why. I need to dig out all this, which means I'm gonna have to. Like that. Then we can once these are all grown, I can replace them all. I can replace that one. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the seed when I do that. It doesn't. Okay, cool. So I want to replace it with these, but it'll have to wait a bit. I might not even. I keep pressing the wrong button. I might not even need the airflow tiles, because plants might just produce oxygen. Or not. I don't know. Or not. Okay. That's fine. We can start building the pole there, just to remind myself that's why I have this spot. I want to empty this, so copy settings to those. And I want to empty this out. How do I empty it? Do I just do that? Oh yeah, I just dropped everything on the floor. Okay, sure. Okay, disassemble that. I guess we have to move everything over here as well. You're all sneezy because of the plants. I don't know whose fault that is. Have you tried plugging your nose and, you know, walking around like that forever? Okay, I don't need this one, because that one... Well, actually, I might need it for that. Oh, I guess we should do this. No, I don't know if they can get back up if I do that. Hey, research complete. We did flow redirection, which is definitely something. Oh, the filler, right, the bottle filler. That's what I wanted. Oh, it increases morale. That's nice. Some water gets splashed on the floor. No, thank you. I guess if I, well, if I like made it inside this room, it'd probably be fine, but I think that might be a problem. Okay, that's actually bigger than I thought it was going to be. But I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as it's getting water, so I have to put it there. I think it's getting fresh water, so it should be fine. Just put it wherever. Okay, so they need to build this one, and then reach that. I don't think they can reach this. So maybe they do need another one, just to get up there and get it. Are these producing the floral scent? No, they aren't. That's good. Okay, I was worried those would produce floral scent, but they're not. Oh, actually, well, no, I guess not. I was gonna say I could probably make this like a little bit smaller, but because these don't go as high as I thought they did, but no, I can't because this is too tall. Okay, so I need to replace... I gotta figure out this first, probably. We don't need 2 airflow tiles, first of all. This goes 3, I think, right? How have I done it over here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it does 3. So I could put it, like, there. And replace these tiles, because I don't know if I'm gonna use them. Replace those tiles with, like, the hydroponic ones. Once these finish growing, I'll remove those as well. With 10,000 on metal. Very good. Very useful, that. 2, and then this one needs to be there, but you'll have to wait. I'll have to pipe through them all, too. Have I done that already? Have I preemptively done that? I sure haven't. Oh, those have to be destroyed, I guess. Yeah. Well, cancel that for now, then. Okay, bottle filler's getting done. Good. Missing tile in the bedroom in the farm. Yeah, I know. I see it. I'm planning to expand the farm out further, so I haven't built it there yet. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing down here? Oh, it's going well. We've got rid of a lot of the carbon dioxide that was in there. Carbon skimmer's doing work. I really should put the algae farms up in there. Okay, let's research. I wanted to grab this thing. So I have to go through these. Insulated pipes. Oof, okay. Probably not necessary yet. Liquid shutoff. I don't need that. I mean, I'm sure these will be something I need eventually, but right now... Right now, I don't. I guess the liquid reservoir makes sense for... Instead of having, like, this big old tank, I can put, like, actual tanks of water. So maybe that's actually going to be quite useful to have. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Also, hello. Sorry, I didn't greet you. I just responded. Put that there. I don't know if I want airflow tile there. I'll put this here and see what happens. I'd rather avoid the floral scent getting out if possible. Okay, so that's gonna be those three. Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 there. And then we'll have another one there. What do I want here? I guess mealwood. I'll just do lots of mealwood. That's probably okay. Fire pole's done. We can... I don't want to do that, because I might delete some cables accidentally. I don't want to get rid of that yet, because there are bathrooms down there. I plan on making a room down here for, you know, toiletry. I should just do that, actually. So if I extend it over right here... So where do I want that to be? Because I need to go down 1 to there. Since this is a bit too shallow. So I guess I'll have the toilets, like, there. That's too short. Is it? Yeah. Okay, and we'll put toilets and showers in there. Eventually. I don't want to overwhelm the duplicants right now. I wonder, can they, like, get across that without, like, worrying about it? I guess I don't really need... Well, I guess I kind of do. If I delete 1, I wonder if it'll be alright. Because I imagine it creates a floor like the ladders do. So I imagine if I put it, like, on there, it probably is okay. And they can, like, leap up to the ladder. Maybe they don't need it, like, there. That way they can just run across instead of, like, grabbing onto it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Did they ever finish up this? They sure did. They can jump 1 tile anyway. Yeah, but I don't want them to. I don't want them to jump if they can help it. I presume it's faster to run than it is to jump. So, I was gonna say I'll cancel that, but maybe I won't. Dig up that one. Yeah, oh, yeah, try not to help too much. This is my first time playing the game, so I'd like to discover stuff if possible. I appreciate the sentiment, but I do wanna struggle through it if possible. Or where possible, I suppose. I learn best by failing horribly and then getting frustrated. Okay, I'd like to test this out faster, so please get rid of those. Okay, will they be able to... Yeah, that does create like a floor, so they should be able to just run through now, I assume. If that does work, then I will... just do that with every floor. Oops, I need to connect those apparently. Oh no, I don't. That's exactly the problem. I don't. That's why I did it. Okay, so we'll clear out this as well. I don't know how far over I'm going to make it. It doesn't need to be huge. It just needs to be a bathroom. So I'll put a sink in there. Like right there. And then I'll put probably 2 toilets. Same with everything. Just 2 toilets and maybe 2 showers. Like that. Seems like it's enough space. Maybe I'll like preemptively plan ahead for the other side as well. Put another sink on that side, and I'll just like... Well, maybe I won't put it there yet. Don't want to waste the metal. Because I suspect I'll probably end up extending out this way somewhere. Because there's a lot of like room over here to work with. Maybe I will also add an airflow tile there, so they can get oxygen and whatnot. Hello, duplicants. Another arbor acorn might be nice. I want people with husbandry, and nobody has that, so I think I'll grab the arbor acorn for now. I also don't have enough room for more beds, so that's something I need to work on. You need to play this game again? You've never actually completed it? Oh, cool. I wasn't sure there was like a completion as such as you just gotta go until you die. Insufficient generation. We're pretty, well, not super low. Okay, I need to stop making mush bars, probably, because we're, we have a lot of food right now, and imagine most of it's mush bars. Actually, most of it's muck root. You never got very far? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I assume there's not like a, well, maybe there is an endpoint, but I don't know. Increase duplicate morale. I could do that. How big is that? That's pretty big. Complete in whatever sense that that is for this game. Yeah, when I play games, I tend to like a game like this. I don't know if like base builders and stuff. I just sort of play until like I'm tired of it, I guess, until I want to do something else. But there might be an end. I don't know if they can reach this. I'm gonna tell them to hurry and grab that. So like, you know, with like Foundation, which is what I was playing like a while ago, I just sort of played it until I decided I was done with it for a while. There are multiple directives in the achievement tab that trigger endgame animations, but it allows you to continue to play. Okay. So there is like a potential end goal or game. But like you can just keep on going, I guess. That's cool. Perhaps the endpoint is everybody dies. I mean, I'm sure that's an endpoint. As with most colony builders or colony management games, everybody dying is a pretty decisive end. Okay, please finish up building these. I'd like to once again have a complete greenhouse. There's also a lore ending for a player? Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I end up going with. I imagine I'll die, since it's my first time playing. I don't imagine I'll like... I imagine there's going to be a point where I just forget about oxygen, and then everybody dies. I mean, it is not included, after all. Okay, we got insulated pipes, hydro sensors, liquid shutoff, and liquid reservoir. I'm going to try out the liquid reservoir. I don't know what this is all about. I'm sure I'll figure it out as time goes on. I don't need liquid shutoff right now. I don't even know if I'll end up micromanaging to that extent. Okay, so how big are these? Oh, they're pretty big. Reservoirs cannot receive manually delivered resources. Okay, so I guess I'll just start putting them in here. Maybe. That seems like a good spot. Since there's, you know, that's my... since that is my liquid reservoir that I've made. It's probably a lot cleaner to keep the water in tanks than it is to just leave it free floating. The skimmer, are you still skimming? Yeah, you're still skimming. It just doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's really slow, that's why. Okay. Everybody's doing stuff very slowly. There you go. Can I get some pipes plumbing through there? Okay, and I wanted to... I guess I could make this 3 tall instead of 4 like I was doing before. Because it doesn't need to be taller than this. I guess realistically I could just do that. I don't imagine it's going to cause me problems, but maybe it will. Find out, I suppose. Okay, is that working? Oh, I guess that's not working. Is that working? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Get rid of that ladder. Well, that's fine, I guess. Actually, I didn't check to see if they could actually, like, reach up on that ladder. Can they go up there? Hold on. Oh, they can. They have to, like, leap, though. Well, that's fine. I think it's better to be able to run across than it is to, like, go a little bit faster up. Although maybe that'll, like, cause it to, like, take a lot longer to like, get really high up in that case. Because they'd have to, like, get here, then climb up, then jump, and then climb up, then jump. Wow, that's really fast. Holy crap. I mean, yeah, it does take a little bit longer, but I think it's okay. I don't think it's... I imagine it's not much longer than having to jump across. So... I'm gonna assume it's fine. And once these get built, I'll get rid of these. Again. It might be wise to just have a couple of outhouses around. I think, just in case the power goes out or something, or the pumps stop working correctly. Is anybody stressing out? I guess not. No, nobody's stressed at all. Wow. God, I'm a great colony manager, it turns out. Oh, you got yucky lungs. Oh, you got food poisoning. How do you get food poisoning? How many times do I gotta disinfect this place? A lot, apparently. You don't gotta deconstruct ladders and poles to seam this floor anyway? And that's not true. Because they'll jump onto it when they're going across. Like, this spite here isn't considered a floor. Because they just, like, they leap onto it, then move on. I mean, this is clearly faster than jumping onto it and then jumping across. I mean, it's not that it's a this might be considered, like a place to move, but it's not a floor. But I don't think it makes a huge difference, really. I prefer this, I think, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it ends up being, like, a problem for, like, getting around quicker. If I feel like they're getting less done, I'll fix it. Okay, I haven't given them too many tasks, I don't think. I think we need a little bit more people, though. So I should set aside some room for beds as well. I have some over here and I have some over here, but I guess I should probably get some, like, over here somewhere, maybe. Don't help too much. I'm asking questions, but don't answer my questions, please. I'm more musing to myself. Okay, I don't think they can get down there. So put that there. Am I okay with them not being able to go through there? I mean, I guess there's a whole big pool of water here, so I'll probably fix that event. I'll pump that water out eventually and do something with it. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna probably prioritize this so I can check and see how the water, like, reservoirs work. I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory, but hard to say for sure. Actually, I might do it like that instead. Whoops. Do it like that. That way I can use this to go up. Like that. And then I can delete these pipes after. I assume the pump works, but will work from the reservoir. Yeah, no, I understand wanting to help with stuff, especially because I do ask a lot of questions. But whenever I ask questions, I am just, like, talking to myself. That's why I put up the warning at the top of the screen. Well, not warning as much as a... I guess it's warning. Because I do talk to myself a lot. Yeah, it's difficult to not help when, you know, you enjoy a game and you have the information that could help someone, but where possible, please don't. Okay, they're going. They're zooming. I still don't know why they won't bring the seeds over here. I guess I could, like, up this priority so they put the seeds away faster. It's maybe not that important, but wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, these guys escaped, which is a shame. they were in my light room, and now they're running away. I guess I could, like, keep this open for a while. How's the floral scent problem? Oh, pretty well contained now. Aside from the one person who just wants to keep walking directly in that room all the time. Okay, do we have all the plumbing going everywhere we need it right now? We sure do. But this is not getting any yet. Oh, there we go. We got it now. We're good. And you're building the reservoir. Excellent news. Let's see how this works. I'm assuming it just pumps the water in there, and then it'll pump it from here out. Okay. That is basically what's happening. I think. I will have to remove these pipes, though, like I was saying, so that it actually uses it. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll store the excess water. And you're generating power by running, so we're probably going to be running out of power soon, then. Oh, wait, no, that's a separate power conduit. That one's actually not using any water yet. Did we... Yeah, we're still working on it. Okay, cool. Oxygen generation's bad. Still, how bad? 98% breathability. It's fine. It's fine. For the air that is there, there's plenty. Okay, we're filling up with carbon dioxide again. We were doing pretty well about that. Now it's filling back up. There's a lot of... Oh, less oxygen up here than I'd like. But it's just because there's a vacuum, I guess. Maybe I should put, like, an air pump that goes up there from here. Or maybe I will commit to that thing I was saying. Can you guys, like, hurry with the... Kind of like high priority, that bottle emptier? It's at 7 now. It was at 6. I'd like them to not just be polluting everything. I'm gonna put these down here. Just a whole bunch of these. And see if that does anything. I would like to also maybe, hold on, cancel that. Can I get a bottle filler down here? Because I think we have to use bottles to hydrate those. I will have to also get rid of all this. But if I can get these down here, I suspect those work better than the big thing does. Let's put that there. I'm getting a lot more... Oh yeah, because I told them to high prioritize that. Right, of course. Okay, they've gotten that done, but they still haven't gotten this. So sweep up that. Sweep up this. Sweep up these. I'm a little bit concerned that they'll put that water away too fast. Okay, this is still pumping. It's taking a while to fill. Pipe is blocked, it says. Good. That means it's going to be getting more water in it than it's putting out. So that's exactly what I want. I'm just going to contain 5,000. How much do I have? Well, let's say 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, I have like 30. I have like 30,000. These are done. Put some mealwood back in there. Delete that. Mealwood it up. I can't plant it. That's fine. Oh, wow. How many seeds do we have? Oh, I put dirt in here. Whoops. That's why. I need like a specific seed one. Probably. Okay. How big am I going to make this garden? I can make it like across the entire way. I'm not really sure how big that should be. Is there a requirement for size on the greenhouse? Here we are. Maximum of 96 tiles. How many tiles is this? How do I tell? 63. Okay, so I'm pretty close to the max size here. I should be careful. Need to delete all that. And then do that. How many is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's going to be like pretty close to 90 there. It might be too big. I'll have to wait and see. I may have to cut it off like right here. So maybe I'll cancel those for now. We got a lot of food. We got about 71,000, jeez. Where's all our food coming from? Is it just the muck root? We get a lot of muck root. I guess we were digging up a lot. I don't think we have... Are we planting muck root? No. How did we get that? I guess we must... Yeah, we must have been, like, digging it up. A lot of gristleberry. Lice loaf, we only have 4,000. Why is the lice loaf so low? We definitely have a lot of meal... Oh, I guess I just... Never mind, I just culled all my meal lice plants. Never mind. Okay, we had a coal. Is that why this is low? We run out of coal again? This is not the information I was looking for. That is not helpful. Is there a resource button? It's consumables. Does that count? No. We have vitals. I forgot about that. Let's see. Resources. Is that going to be, like, actually helpful? Oops. Buddy bud seed. What is a buddy bud? Byproduct photosynthesis. The buddy bud naturally secretes a compound that is chemically similar to neuropeptide created in the human brain after receiving a hug. Oh, how nice. Okay, well, swell. Very swell. Bottom line's the top right. Cool. I have 2,164. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that help, but careful. Yeah, I don't really need to monitor my coal, I don't think, because I'm not really worried about how much I have as much as because it's gonna run out in like a little while. I know it's almost empty. Polluted water's still there, emitting polluted oxygen, which I guess is fine. It's only a little bit here. How's this down here looking? Pretty good. And we got the bottle thingy, so I can connect that with a pipe. So we can get bottles from there now to fill up this. Delete these. I want all that metal. I should probably get rid of this too. That's dangerous. Can they also need to like start cutting that down. A big chunk of area. I guess I don't really want to create that much of a vacuum though. Just get rid of these. I can probably also once I get these built, I'll turn off the carbon skimmer for a bit and see if it actually makes a difference. Because we don't want to suck all the air out if we can use it for producing actual useful oxygen. Oh, that's why they keep going up that way. Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, don't do that. Stop going that way. I have a wash station here for a reason, you know? Dirty, dirty hands. Oh, I didn't put a wash station up there. These were emergency toilets, so I just sort of put them wherever, because I knew people needed them, but I probably should make an effort to delete the the toilets that are like in bad spots. And maybe I should tell them to make those faster too. Is this the dirty pipe? That is the dirty pipe. Okay, so dirty pipe goes here. Clean pipe goes there. I'll prioritize these just to get them out of the way, so I stop looking at them. Unless I can create a free energy device, everybody's gonna end up dying, you think? Maybe. I could burn the bodies, it's fine. You don't know if free energy device is a thing in the game? I very much doubt it. Okay, that is good. Alright, perfect. And this is filling up, which is wonderful. That's exactly what I was looking for. So that's actually great. I'm happy that exists. So I can extend this out and put another one next to it. And just start pumping water into better spots. I will have to adjust the pipes a bit. To down here. Though. This feels weird to have them like linked up like this, as if I'd have to suck from all of them at the same time, but I'm sure it's fine. It'll get built eventually. But yeah, I definitely need more duplicants, because they're taking a while to get things done, because I have so many things for them to do. I could adjust their priorities manually, but I've already got some of them set up in a certain way. I don't really want to put too many more. Mostly I just need people, like, supplying and storing, but we don't have any more people to do that. I guess I'm just fine with them doing whatever for now. Got more wood. Fantastic. I did get another one of those seeds, didn't I? So if I end up making more room here, I can do that. I should probably also make these here for this room as well. That's probably a good idea. How much did they require to build? 400? That's not bad. Could have one there, and I'll figure it out. Piping. Okay, so we'll want the dirty water be pumped into there. I mean, I'll worry about the either piping later. For now, I just need to get this, like the reservoirs cleared out, and then I'll figure it out. Actually, it's probably fine to keep the reservoir and just have them like empty the bottles in, and then just have it pump into there instead. Okay, that way they can't go up that way to avoid the washing their hands. Okay, you're delivering water every day. I kind of want this done faster too, actually. Constructing, please. I want this done like immediately, just because if they can get that going, they won't have to go all the way up here and then all the way back down. Although it doesn't take quite so long with the pipe there. Okay, and is this my metal? That's just my rocks. Okay. There you go. Now we have water we can grab and put directly in there without having to run all the way back up, and I can keep on getting all this metal. I'll need to dig that down. Delicious metal. Fantastic metal. Okay, this is full. You love to see it. So, we still have tons of water left, too. Good. Everything's working great. You washed your hands, which means you were dirty for some reason. Ah, good. This is done. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. Well, maybe I don't need to get rid of these. Like, they'll use these, probably. They'll probably prioritize these over these. So these can stay for, like, emergency purposes. This one up here I'm going to get rid of, though. Because that one doesn't have a hand washing station. Not as this one. This one can go as well. Both of those don't have hand washing stations, like, in like, certain areas. Actually, I guess they do. Well, not if they go this direction. But same reason for this. Like, I would need to, like, make this into a restroom, which I haven't done yet. It's fine. I'm sure all the food poisoning is part of the experience. Okay, let's go back up here and check this out. We need to get some piping up there, of course. I should probably make sure that the room doesn't get too big, though, first. I don't know how big it's gonna end up being, or need to be in. I could just count and do the math that way, but I'm lazy and I don't want to count. And then up here, what was I planning to do up here? This might have been like another place I was planning to put another dining room or something. Or maybe I was planning to put more bedrooms up there. There could be a bathroom up there, actually. That's a pretty good place for a bathroom. It's kind of like out of the way. Another attribute increase. Very exciting for you. Do I want to, like, give people more attributes? We're pretty good on morale, so it's probably okay to give them more. I don't need pyrotechnics. Aesthetic designer, that's probably fine. I think you're my carrier, but you also like to do art, so that's probably okay. It does mean you get a little bit more morale, but you require more as well. I don't know when you'd actually do that, but go ahead. Grilling 2 would be great. That's fantastic. Go ahead and put on your Grilling 2 hat. Gossman, you have demolition, which we're not worried about yet. Improved carrying as well. That's wonderful. But you're mainly a constructor, so I'll leave you on construction, but you can do carrying. We don't need astronomy, as I don't have anything to utilize that skill. Rowan, I can give you improved farming too. I may as well. You have the morale for it. Okay. I guess that's all my duplicants. I want to make like a power room. I was thinking about putting it like here or here. This is my research room, so I'll probably keep it research. I also need to make that the right size. Okay, why aren't you... Oh, I see. I see why. There you go. Okay, very good. I'm not too worried about this area yet, because I won't be able to check the dimensions until they finish doing the thing. The lights can get like 6 total tiles. 3 on either side. So it might not be worth having this many of them, you know. Hydrate and a stretch. Wow. Okay, it's fine. I do want to make more bristle blossoms, too. Ooh, there's a lot of plants. Also, thimble reeds. What are these? They work in any oxygen. They require polluted water. Oh, no, they... What? Oh, they need water. Yeah, they need polluted water to grow. They make fiber. So I need to put them... I don't want to put them in this. This is my freshwater garden. I'll probably do more bristle blossoms. Actually, maybe more meal is better. How long do they take to make? This is 6 cycles. This is 3. How much food do they create? 1600 kcal. This is 600. It takes half the time. So this is more, but only a little bit more. And this the meal lice can be refined into lice loaf. Bristleberries can be made into berry sludge. Which is way better. Okay, so we want berry sludge. So maybe it's better just to plant all the bristleberries that I have. They just require light, which is the only like downside, I guess, if you want to call it a downside. It's not really affecting me any. Alright. I mean, it's going okay. I'm still a little bit worried about oxygen, but our breathability says it's fine, so I'm going to presume that means it's good. Oh, wow. That really did clean out, like, all that air. That doesn't make any sense. How did it do that fast? That was really fast. There's only a few of these. Okay, well, I want to get rid of these. And then move them down here. They require algae, don't they? Yeah, algae produce oxygen to remove some carbon dioxide, gain efficiency from direct light. Alright, I should probably... Oh wait, I have the other, like, light, don't I? This one, like, works from, like, a height, doesn't it? Yeah, so I could put that, like... Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. How big is the widest spot? It's... 5 from the middle, so... If I put it down to, like, there... It'll hit 5 on either side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. And then I can build from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay. And then I need to figure out how to... I just need to put like a roof there, I guess. Actually, I should probably make that out of airflow tiles. How much does the airflow tile take? 100. Well, make a couple. Make like one there, one there. And then if I turn off the skimmer, which I probably should make them do faster. Hey, you. Turn off that skimmer. So if you turn off the skimmer, it'll stop removing the carbon dioxide. And it'll allow these to... Okay, you're not going to turn it off, huh? You want to... Okay, whatever, fine. Prioritize it whenever you get the chance, please. I hate that I keep raising priority of everything because they're not doing it right. Okay, they're not actually using these if they're using this. Maybe I don't want the outhouses in that case. I guess because these are probably closer to where their working environments are. That's why they're using them. Breathable gas. Oh, it's going up. It was at like 600 before. Maybe it's okay. Long commutes. I'm working on it. I mean, there's not much I can do about the commute. The only commute that I can, like, do anything about is this one. Up and down. I guess I could put, like, another pole there, but it's not really worth it. It's not that much of a distance. Put that there and fix that issue. I'd like these to not be here. I opened this door so they would walk back in there, but... so they'd fly back in there, but they're not going. And I don't want to... I don't have the ability to capture them, do I? I can wrangle them, but I don't know what that does for me. I don't know if I can, like... Can I release them in a specific spot if I wrangle them? Or do they release, like, in here? I guess I could try. I don't have a wrangler, never mind. I don't have anybody who can do that. We have 2 of them in here already, though, so maybe it's not a huge problem that we have them floating around. It just disturbs sleep is all. Power use is bad, apparently. Am I out of coal? No. Which power use is bad? Neither. They're both fine. Okay, we got some more meal lice. You love to see it. That shine bug egg exists, but I don't know what to do with it. We're making gristleberries. We're grilling gristleberries from bristleberries. That makes 2,000. This is better. Berry sludge. It uses 1 berry to make 4,000. Whereas this uses 1 berry to make 2,000. Maybe that's just faster. I'm guessing this is fast. Oh, this is faster for cooking, but generates less. Okay, we're doing business. They're getting the stuff put away. I would like them to dig out these last 3 tiles, but I guess I could check how big this greenhouse is. 90 tiles. That means these 3 will be 93. That'll be 90. That'll lower it back down. So that's 89. It can go up to 96. I'm assuming that these don't count as tiles. So it's only air tiles, I'm guessing. So the more of these I add, the less air tiles there are, I'm guessing. So it's hard to, like, do the mathematics here until they actually finish building all the things, and I can, like, adjust it accordingly. I don't really know if I have any space for more duplicants. I can get another arbor acorn. Do we have anybody who wants to be a husbandry person? We do. You're not good at it, but you do have a skill in it. And you're not interested, so maybe I won't take them. Science. Tidying would be helpful. Green thumb, twinkle toes. Increased athletics seems like it'd be pretty good for tidying. You eat more food, though. I think I'll take Ren here. I think that tidying and athletics combo could be really good. I need to make a bed for them, though. Oxygen not included gas mechanics is such that gases tend to migrate right. The game engine checks tiles from left to right, and for vertical movements you want 3 wide gaps due to 1 tile. It's 1 element rule. Interesting. I probably won't do that, but it's good to know. I'd have to go out of my way to reconfigure the entire base's construction, and I'm too lazy. Okay, so now we're getting dried plant matter, but we can't actually use it. Oh, look, these are for building materials, apparently. What kind? Well, not that kind, apparently. Not that kind. Well, anyway, I'll put it in here. Oh, rot piles. I didn't realize we had rot piles. What do we do with rot piles? That doesn't matter. What is that? Plant husks? There you go. Put it in there, because it's for animals. I guess rot pile can go in here. I don't know why we have that. As far as I guess I could, like, tell them to stop putting stuff in here. I mean, it's not a bad... I do want the ration box here. Well, actually, I guess I don't want it there anymore. I have a refrigerator. Get rid of that. I don't want to risk them putting stuff in there and, like, get it all gross. Gross and dirty. Oh, we finished researching. Whoops, didn't even notice. I was like, oh, that's weird. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Can function in a vacuum, can be run through wall or floor. Okay. Okay, I don't care about any of these really. That allows you to pipe out temperature exchange. Okay, cool. Cools a liquid pipe through it, but output heat in the medium vicinity. I don't care about that. So I want to try using this, which can kill waterborne germs. Awesome, I was right. Okay. I was going to put that here. And I was going to fill this with, like, dirty water from the sieve. But I need to close off this area first. Yeah, I'm aware, Dragon, thank you. I will make mention if it becomes something worth talking about. Okay, let's see. Mealwood. I have a lot of mealwood seeds. I wonder if I can use those for anything other than this. Okay, they're building that now, so I'm going to check this and make sure it does do what I think it does. So it's 89 now. When they finish, it should be at 87. Takes a while. It takes a while. Okay, is it 87? Good, alright, cool. So I can make the things a bit larger. Because the tiles don't count as part of the air in the greenhouse. I could have made the greenhouse smaller if I had just dropped it down to here and avoided this section altogether, but I don't think I care enough to make that particular change. If I put like trees here, they could fit there, I think, because the trees are 3 above the planter, so the trees would fit here. But it's fine. I am concerned about the oxygen passing through this area, because it looks like it's getting low, which I'm not surprised by. But the reason I did it that way specifically was because I was trying to avoid the floral scent leaving the area, but it looks like we're running out of oxygen there. We're generating carbon dioxide, apparently, so maybe it'd be worth putting 1 or 2 of those algae terrarium things in there. Just to, like, filter out the carbon dioxide. But I don't think that's an issue. I think we're just not getting any air in there. I think I will have to suffer yeah, I either have to put a pump that pumps air through, or I'll have to expose an air tile. I guess I could put one of these things in there. But these things seem to use up a lot of oxygen, or like use up a lot of like algae. In fact, I may actually use this to set algae as a displayed thing. I have a lot, but I'm sure I'll run out. That one person sneezing? Yeah, I have one person who's allergic to the flowers. Or the plants in there, so she just keeps sneezing. But she's one of my, like, people who, like, carries stuff around for the colony, so she's always running in there and getting, like, allergies. Okay, Ren, I want you to be a tidier, please. And that is probably something I'll have to prioritize, because I need the people who carry stuff around to always carry stuff around. Because there's always so much to carry around. 07 allergic person, right? I mean, like, as long as there's no, like, seeds or dirt, we don't have to worry about it. But I guess we're producing a lot of, like, sand and stuff up here. Hey, bird, how you going? Oh, God. Yeah, bird is in the game. To misprint, She's fine, it's fine. Let's see. I kind of want this to be done sooner, so I probably should prioritize it. I'll keep a little bit of mealwood because, well, no real reason. Unbreathable gas. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, so I will have to put an airflow tile in here after all. It'll just go up there, I guess. Let's do... I guess I could put one here as well. I'd like to, like... Well, it's gonna be really close to the place where people sleep. I might put one here, still. I mean, I'll have, like, a couple of places the air can get in and out. Because we're gonna need oxygen in here. So the plants don't die, apparently. Ugh. Embarrassing. Plants can't even... No, cancel that. Can't even take oxygen. Or carbon dioxide and turn it into oxygen. So once that one gets destroyed, I'll move this one over one. Once it gets harvested. Yeah, they're very cute, little shine bugs. They're very bright. I don't remember them being that bright. Okay, get rid of that. And put that there instead. Oh, no, never mind. Prioritize that one, because I want that one gone quickly so I can stop looking at the garden. Okay, put that there. Put this there. Disassemble this one. Then disassemble this one. Yeah, Karate the Gamer, how you doing? The last time you played Oxygen Not Included, you don't know what you did wrong to the water pipes? After 4 hours, you thought you knew enough science to get by in the game? Oh, what happened here? Oh, the pipe got deleted because I didn't select specifically the thing I wanted deleted. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Fix that, please. Fix that, please. Fix that, please. I didn't mean to delete the pipe. Sorry. I may end up closing this anyway. I was keeping that open because I wanted these to fly back in there, but they clearly have no interest in staying in the area, so... Oh well. Okay, anyway, you have no idea what you did wrong for the water pipes? How do you mean? Like what was wrong with the water pipes? Were they just not, like, putting stuff in the right directions, or was something going wrong? I also did pipes wrong? Ah, well, it's fine. They work well enough. They're not wrong if they work. They get water where they need to go. That's how you know they're right. Okay, what's wrong with you? Pressure. Pressure's bad? Oh, was the issue carbon dioxide and not that we wouldn't have any air? Oh, we just don't have enough pressure. Oh, I see. Yeah, we do need stuff in here then. So this is actually more important than anything else. So get that done immediately. We need that airflow. How is breathability? Breathability is dropping, but I think it's because it's all down there. So I need an air pump down here to pump the oxygen out. I can also build some tiles. Okay, and then Give me the old ventilation. I need to put it like as high as I can go, but I'm worried I won't be able to reach up there to craft it. No, they can't. It's yellow. Well then, I guess I'll just have to do this, won't I? Okay, so that'll pump the air out. We need a gas filter. I mean, this isn't going to be a real issue, I imagine, because we're going to not need to worry too much about what gets pumped out. We want the gas vent here. And I'll have another one in here, I guess. So we need gas pipe that goes down there, I guess. Is that oxygen? I don't... No, it's not. That's for my stinky smells, which we do not need anymore. I guess I'll keep that one. Okay. That one's going to be hard to craft, apparently. So I may just open it up so they can get at it. And what parts of those are hard to reach? It's just that? Is that hard to reach? No, you can reach all that. It's fine. You're doing it on the Steam Deck? Pressure, I hardly know. They were not moving water at all. You put the other item you need in the water connected to the pipes. Don't help. Don't tell me how to, like, optimize my build. I will take it exactly as you say, and it will ruin my playthrough. I want to experience the game and learn what's wrong and do what I do wrong. It needs to be, like, natural. I'm not looking for help. I don't want to make the best colony ever. I just want to play the game and experience it. I'm okay making mistakes and failing, but if you tell me how to, like, solve problems, I will solve them, and I won't enjoy it. But that's also, sorry, let me phrase that in a way that's also not, like, annoying. Like, if you want to help someone who's having problems in chat, message them directly. Don't talk in my chat about it, because that means I have to read it, which means I will change my gameplay based entirely on what's said in chat. And I don't want to do that. It's a problem with a lot of games where people will like be sharing, like, information or advice or secrets between each other and stuff like that. And if it gets if I read it, then I'll be spoiled on that sort of stuff. But I have a thing where if I learn mechanics of a game, I will start to min-max all the time, and I really don't want to min-max. It's something I'm trying to stop about my behavior, because I stopped having fun playing games when I started min-maxing everything. But if I know how to min-max, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to. I know it's an odd rule, but I'd appreciate it if you would adhere to my strange rules. Thank you. But yeah, in the toilets, the water comes out of the pipe, the pipe that says, like, out. Because if you look at it like this, out is green and white is in, because it's pointing, like, away from the thing. So in the toilets, the output is the top. So all the gross water comes out the top. We don't need all that stuff on the ground. Get that out of here. That's odd for toilets. It's a bit weird, but yeah. I assume it has something to do with, like, the way the game's designed to make it easier to, like, have the pipes work in a certain way. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I guess because you'd want to have, like, the clean water on the like, lower end. Or maybe like the way they built it is they had them, like, because, like, all the dirty water seems to almost exclusively be from like on the top, right? So they obviously just chose like a specific way to have it set up, because all the dirty water from every machine that takes dirty water seems to be on the top. So maybe it was just a design choice for whatever reason. Those airflow tiles take a long time to make. Oops, I keep pressing the speed up button accidentally. Yeah, if you're verified on Twitch, you can thing. I might need to put the bottler machine as well down here to get rid of this. But then I'd have to have a polluted water that goes up. Although I guess I do that anyway, don't I? Where is the research for the thing that bottles? Is that bottle drainer? No, I don't want that. Bottle filler, there it is. No, that's not what I want. I do want the bottle drainer, because I want to drain the bottle into the pipes. I want this. Then we can get all these bottles, have a drainer like around here, and then get up there. Dang, rip. Sorry, my strange rules make it difficult to communicate. Do I have a gigantic toxic pool? Yeah, I have it on the right. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, there's like slime and stuff up in here. It just was this way. I didn't make it, it just was here. Very gross. Yeah, Reddit. Well, yeah. Green slime. Yeah, there's like slime here. See? And this is polluted water. It's got like piranhas in there, pacus, and these things that like water or like air, and it turns into goop. They poop it out. All this slime down here is from them sucking in that polluted oxygen. It's a bit strange. It's also filling with carbon dioxide, which is probably not a good thing, but I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. We got a lot of gross oxygen down here that I gotta figure out how to deal with. Maybe well, I guess the research has to be done before I can speed it up. Oh, hey, a stone hatchling. How you doing, bud? Tiny baby! It's a doofy little stone hatchling. It nibbles on various rocks and metals. Wow. Okay, we're running out of air. I'll turn this back on for now. I mean, we're not super running out of air, but we're running a little bit out of air. It's gonna chomp on my pipes? Hopefully not. I think it'll eat metal on the ground, but there's no metal on the ground for it to eat, I don't think. There's also no rocks, I don't think. But it's just hanging out there. If it gets down here somehow, it'll probably eat up all that metal, but maybe it's fine. What you doing? Where'd you going? Sucking up all that polluted oxygen. Where are you going? Oh, you're building that. Okay. What the heck? Alkalive, hi. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? We're digging up all this granite. Igneous rock. Good, good, good. Yeah, see, it's sucking up goop. Okay, how's my thingies? I don't care about the aqua tuner yet. I don't care about the hydro sensor. I'm just gonna click on all these to get them off my notifications. There you go. Okay, that's done. So once this is researched, we'll be able to put water back into the system, I guess, through the bottles. This needs to have doity water in it, which we should have, actually. Oh. Whoops. Did it the wrong way around. Plumbing. It's fine. I wonder why these are all cracked. Did they just, like... I guess they must just, like, damage it slowly over time by, like, standing on it or something. Or maybe when the power was short-circuiting, it was, like, zapping the areas. Dunno. Yeah, I should probably check this again, make sure... Yeah, it's dirty. Who would have thought? Okay, we good. Okay, we almost got the pump ready. I don't have any power funneled through there yet. So I guess I ought to do that. Apparently they can't reach that. Is that the same with the pipes? No. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I guess just in case I'll put these here. Yeah, they can reach that now. It's kind of a weird setup, but whatever. Oh, that's the wrong thing around. I did this the wrong way around. This needs to be there. And that needs to be there. Oh, ads just started when I got that raid. Rip. That's not good. Sorry. Look at the point across. Okay, we got all this planted now, just about, so I can finally check the room. It has 88 tiles, so I can remove some of these to put in walls and stuff if I want. I can also extend them out a bit. This one needs to be moved over. I guess I can do that here too. I guess I just delete that one. Put that airflow tile. I mean, I could make it like larger, but I'm gonna like probably have like another ladder up or something there. I need a storage area too, so maybe I need to make it larger like that too. I'll see. We'll see how much space I need to work with. Because I think that's gonna be what, 3, 6, 9, so it's 18. That's gonna be too much, probably. Maybe I don't need a ladder after all. I could just have a locker on every single thing there. 9's gonna be all right. So we'll put one of these here. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, not really because of that, I guess. Do I want to make that make sense? Do I care? Not really. Put that there. Put this back. I don't care. It doesn't get like a massive debuff. It's like 10%. So it's like it's good to have, but it's not like 100% necessary. And like I said, this one's kind of like messy because of the way I built it. It's probably okay. I'll need to like delete this storage bin and make a different one as well. Delete that as well. Then we'll make another one of these. I'm surprised my tidiers and my haulers aren't doing faster. But I mean, I guess they're doing what they can. There you go. Actually, it's probably better just to go like that instead of all the way across like that. Not that I care terribly about the resources I have, but I'm not like too worried about running out or anything, but it's probably just better to go up instead. Like down from there. Okay, so how's this working? Did we get that set up yet? No liquid output, that's fine. We're not looking to pump anything out yet. I guess I could set it up so that it puts out, but it's not necessary yet. There you go. Figure something out eventually. It'll be fine. Anyway, ads should be over. Sorry about that. Ads were playing right as... well, as the raid happened, unfortunately. It is the way of things, tragically. Getting rid of that, put these here. This still isn't getting built. Oh, I didn't prioritize these. I prioritized everything else. Get that built. Good. Oh, built. Hey, Zarendale. Good time zone. How you doing? Reservoir's emptying. Okay, this is almost done. As soon as that bottle drainer's done, we're in business. Stretch. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we need a bottle drainer. We're trying to refined metal, and well, we don't have that yet. So let's figure out how to make refined metal, I guess. Is it over here somewhere? Smelting. There it is. Okay, let's get that going. Are you gonna starve to death just hanging out there? I don't have any food up there for you, so... probably. Yeah, I guess they're rare. They have like an egg hatch chance or something, like 1 or 2% or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. 2%, yeah. Okay, these are important to get built too, because I need them to like power stuff. There you go. Need that food coming in. I don't know how this happened. Oh, mop. That was from something. I'm sure it was from one of the pipes I deleted at some point. Okay, that's been linked up. Now give me some power. And then I can just make an airflow tile there. I'll wait until it's done first. Okay, this needs to have breathable gas. Oxygen, please. Filtered out of there. Nope. Wait, yeah, that's right. Then I'll go up through here with these. We can't access because we can't reach them. There. While it doesn't starve. Okay. Yeah, let me figure things out. Yeah, that's just information that I don't need to know. I probably would have figured it out just by playing. Also, I guess that must be the way, because these things have never died anyway. Stop working in the flower place if you're sneezing all the time. Oh, you're one of my constructors. I thought you were one of the... Why is outhouse level, like, rank 9? Oh, I never turned them back to that priority when I finished, building them, I guess. Oh, maybe. I don't know, actually. Why were they so high? Is this just, like, default to rank 9 or something? Is it just, like, really important for them to fix up the... No, it's rank 5. I don't know. Whatever. Pliers let you cut pipes, wires bottom right. Allows you to reconfigure the deconstruction without deconstruction. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Okay, that's not cleaned up yet. What happened to the water here? I guess, oh, right, I deconstructed that, so there's a missing pipe. That's what happened. Right. That's why. I see. Oh, sweep. I wanted that. Actually, go ahead and increase that, because people don't like getting wet, apparently. And that one's a problem, I guess, so deconstruct it. Because this disappeared. Because I don't know why this disappeared, but this disappeared. I guess there must be like a durability when you walk on stuff. Because that was there, now it's not. So I'm guessing that must be what happened. This had coal in it, because that's there, but I'm going to have to lower that down to here. This is where I wanted my power generation anyway, so I guess I should get rid of these. I wanted the outhouses purely for, well, keeping track of, like, if they got, like, if, like, all the water pumps stopped working or something for power, whatever reasons. I wanted to make sure they had a place to use, but I don't need them there right now. Because I need to, like, you know, get this all sorted. Okay, that needs to be moved. Probably. Because there needs to be a light there. Actually, there doesn't need to be a light there. Light's there. That'll do its business for a while. Do I have these all piped up? I should do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I guess I'll deconstruct that and then place regular tiles like here and here. And then put more storage on those. For whatever reason. I'll probably cancel this deconstruction on that for now. I'm going to need to make sure to copy the settings to those. Although I think I just have dirt in here. I don't really need dirt in there. I mostly just need seeds and stuff, but maybe it's okay to have dirt as well. Okay, those are still doing. Good. I'm going to have to prioritize these again. I don't need those really, but whatever. They'll get it eventually. Okay, you're going to copy settings to that. Deconstruct that. Destroy these and that. And I'm going to have to rebuild that lower. Okay, we should have the air start pumping up there at some point. We don't really need it now, because we had this going, but once that finishes, I'll turn it off. Because all the gas should be... Yeah, all this gas is great. A lot of carbon dioxide over here and here. This is fine, this is fine. But this one's not. This is just producing carbon, so that's why it's a problem. But since we have no bathrooms here anymore, nobody's going to be, like, hanging out around this area. I guess I'll be hanging out here, though. Which, we have an airflow tile, so it should be fine, but... I don't know. But these doors don't block air, so no matter what, they'll probably end up being fine. Did I want to put more chairs up there? I guess I kind of did. Oh, I got a duplicate. Hello. Puffed eggs, supplying, farming, ranching. I need ranching. You got irritable bowel, and you're a gourmet. But I need somebody who can do ranching, so I guess I'll just take you. Stinky is your name, apparently. Oh, welcome aboard, Stinky. You're now my rancher. Where you are, Stinky? Yeah, there you are. Where's ranching? Critter ranching's down there. Okay, well, you're gonna be a farmer for a while, I guess. Poor Stinky. Okay, food's dropping a little bit. It's not super fast, but it is dropping. I'm going to tell them to make berry sludge. Oh, apparently we need something more than just bristleberries. I thought it was just bristleberries. Okay, so we can't make berry sludge. We can make bristleberries, though. So keep lice loaf, and maybe I'll start making mush bars again. We'll see. Good, good. That's great. This is still not being made. I need to build this. I need to stop prioritizing stuff, I think, because they just keep not, like, going and doing things I need them to do. I'll build this here. I also want to recreate this down here, so I don't have it up there. How big is that? I guess I need to make another one of these anyway. That can go there. This one can go here. Is there a... like a laboratory room? Power plant, greenhouse, laboratory, there is. 2 science buildings, no industrial machinery, at least 32 tiles. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4 by like 9? Is that 32? Am I crazy? No, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right there. I need to put it right here. I don't know what to do with the storage bins. They're just there for reasons. I need like a storage room. We need a power plant too. I mean, I'm kind of working on a power plant right now. It'd be a good idea to put the power plant like down here, I think. Near all this, like, oxygen generating stuff. So maybe I'll just do that. I'll figure something out. It's gonna be a kind of a weird space, but do it. Oh, also the power's looking bad. It's going yellow. Do I have a... No, I don't have a transformer. It's fine. Who needs transformers? Uh-oh. Got dirty water again. I want to use this, but I need to make sure, like, this is all set up first. I don't really need these, but I guess I'm planning to connect them up here somewhere. Optimus Prime does need them. That's true. Who else is he going to roll out with, if not the Transformers? Oops, not construction. I want to do these. Cleaning? Cleaning. Okay. How's my oxygen? Looking fantastic. I'm going to turn off that machine. Okay, we got this ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and put seeds. We're going to use the blossom seeds. Seeds. Blossom seeds. And this one, I'm going to just delete. I'll make that to be dirt and whatever, I guess. Actually, for now, I'll copy this and paste it here. That way I can grab this and put it there. Hydrate. How dare. Okay. Good job. Now build that. Mealwood. Plumbing pipe. There. Alright. I'll get that done. I can set this to be down there. Oops, not like that, please. That goes down to there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And they can that way. If they want to. I'm not gonna tell them what to do. Yeah, that got overloaded. I don't exactly know why. I don't think we're really charging too much power. I guess it's because of all the lights, maybe. Can we destroy that? Move that to here. Gas vent over pressure. That makes sense. I guess we don't really need this either, for that matter. This is only here to, like, supplement the oxygen missing from this room, but because we have the, this can go back to being... just seeds. Blossom seeds, there you go. And this one can be seeds as well. Remove blossom seeds from that one and just keep all the other seeds. I don't really care. Okay. But yeah, because of all the, I mean, I guess this is a problem because the polluted oxygen's going up, but we're pumping it out and just putting it right back, so it doesn't really matter. Only good oxygen's being filtered through, so it'll be all right. It's just I need to get rid of the polluted oxygen sooner than later. I guess realistically, I could put another filter here and have that pump up to, like, this area or whatever. Start filtering it with the deodorizer. How's your mouth doing? It doesn't hurt, but I still need to avoid doing popping noises like I just did, since the clot is still there. Okay, so we want to have a pipe that goes... like, I guess just there's... oh, I can't build it there. I guess there, then. That's gonna have to go from here to there. We want to funnel dirty water. Well, not all dirty water. I realize I have a problem now, because I don't want all the dirty water to be funneled out. Just some of it. It's probably not something I need to worry about yet. We'll take one of these. And maybe I'll just put another one down for now. And then use this one specifically. To go, like, through that wall. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I should probably not do that. These need to be airflow tiles, probably. So I want this to work, but I need to, like, figure out how it works. I want it to work, so I need to figure out how it works. Very helpful, that. I think it'll use up too much power for this wheel to generate, though. But yes, I'm also glad it doesn't hurt anymore. I was like kind of resigned to existing with the crazy painful, like, tooth that I kind of like was just sort of so baffled that it wasn't like incredibly painful anymore. It's just been like really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Tell them to run faster. I mean, they run pretty fast. I remember there used to be like a park where I grew up that had like a little hamster, like a giant hamster wheel that you could run in, and you just constantly trip. You just trip constantly in it. It was cool, but you trip a lot. Okay, we need that one pipe. Actually, I guess we don't really need it. It grows fine without the pipe. There you go. And this doesn't have power. Did I not connect that correctly? Oh, I didn't. Huh, how embarrassing. It should be connected. Oh, I didn't unpause. I was like, I should be connected to power. I didn't need to unpause for it to register. Okay, these need to be put down somewhere where they won't be in the way. I guess like down here is fine. I guess this is as good a place as any for a storage area. I'll just have a ton of like crap that I don't know what to do with. The stationary bike would work better. Like, for generating power, or for exercise? Posture check. No. How dare you? Okay, this is almost filled with water. That's good. Reservoirs are working correctly. I think. Oh, we have a rancher now. Well, we don't have a... They're not a rancher yet, but they will be. So I guess I'll leave that right now. I don't know how ranching works yet. Do we have the mealwood seeds in here? Yes. Well, they're not in there, but, you know, they will be. I should probably prioritize the seed storage. Actually, this one doesn't need to be that high, because it's just... Well, I guess it does, because it's like all the other seeds and the dirt. I don't really need the dirt in there that badly, but... I guess I need some dirt in there. For both compared to a giant hamster wheel? Ranching is applying ranch to things. True. I love ranching my pizza. Not with the ranch dressing I stole from the girl. It was only one girl, thank you very much. And I didn't mean to steal it, so it doesn't count as stealing, obviously. If it was an accident, it couldn't possibly be theft. Okay, that's coal. I'm fine with that being coal. This is just kind of whatever, so you can just be whatever. And I can just... Okay, so is that a laboratory now? It sure is. Great. And I think lights make people happier? Yeah, work speed increase. That's probably a good thing to have, like, right there. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe there? Because I think they work on the left side. I think, like, there makes sense. This is too small, right? Yeah. There makes sense. Get a little flower pot in there, too, just to make it nicer. It's just unlimited borrowing, yeah. Has Stinky gained a skill yet? No, you're not even close. It's because I have too many It's because I have too many farmers, I think. Oh, we have some polluted oxygen up there, floating in the building. carbon dioxide there. Okay, we got this up and running finally, so I can connect that, but it'll bust the power supply, I think, immediately. If I did that. I might also make like a wood burner down here, just to have it. I don't have one yet. I think it'd be wise to get. We have smelting now, great. Where is that at? There. Significantly heats and outputs liquid piped into it. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Duplicants will not fabricate items. Okay, so I'll put it here, and then be annoyed that all my power supply is exploding constantly. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll disconnect this from this whole network. What does the metal tile do? It significantly increases run speed, but requires refined metal. Okay. No problems. I'll need a kitchen. Maybe I'll make this area here the kitchen. How big is a kitchen? Is it called a kitchen? Mess hall, dining table, no. Morale, no. Latrine, barracks, luxury, kitchen, right there. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no dining tables. 12 tiles minimum, 96 maximum, okay. So it can't have, it has to have a refrigerator, so it has to be up, if I put it up here, it has to be like up there. But that's like pretty far away, because like there's a dining table here and here, so maybe this is the best place for it. Can I move this? No. Well, maybe, but I don't care. This is big enough for a kitchen, I guess. Realistically. I just need to move things around. Okay, I can get rid of that. This is... I can also get rid of this, because I think this is just the same as these. This will stay there, and I can move the micro moosher somewhere else. I don't know if we can. That's probably not big enough for a kitchen, that area. Yeah, I don't think it is. Because we need to put this in there, which is 3 wide, which is 1, 2, 3. Then that, and then 2 micro mushers, and then we're like, this is the end. And that's not considered a wall, I don't think. So, I don't think that's enough room. Maybe I do have to do it up here. I can make this another, like an extension onto the bedroom, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Or I could, like, delete this flower pot and have a ladder that goes up to, like, more bedroom. It's maybe not super, like, pleasant, but... I bet that would... I bet that would work. Okay, and then... that. And then I'll turn this into the cooker. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the dining room, but I'll make this into the kitchen. And maybe I'll expand upwards and make the dining hall bigger, like up here or something. Because there's food here and food that's, I assume, food here. So it makes sense for the kitchen to be here. Oh, we have raw eggs, apparently. Where'd those come from? I don't remember making eggs. Oh, we can make omelets. How nice. Where'd I get eggs from? Go for it. Make as many omelets as you can. Sure, I don't care. Sounds great. If you have the capacity, go for it. Okay, we got that. I need to put water into here, which feels bad. So we're putting... Is it fresh water we're putting in, or does it matter? It just says liquid. So realistically, I could put the dirty water from here into there, and then that should heat it up significantly. Maybe that'll get rid of all the bacteria on it. Maybe. Maybe? I'll try. I guess I could try it. This thing doesn't do anything yet, but once I do get it doing things, it could be helpful. So I'll move this through the floor, I guess. Can I, like, block that from being made right now? Yeah, I guess so. Just delete those. Okay, get the pipes and send them, I guess, just down here into there, and then I guess I'll push it back up through here into there, just in case it doesn't clean it up. It'll be a while before I get it all, like, fixed up, but I guess that'll be something. There was a bigger pipe that I refused to get because I didn't know how the transformer would work. There's the heavy wattage wire. Cannot be run through walls and floors, though, and that kind of bothers me. There's the power transformer. Okay, so that requires power that refuses to let more than 1,000 watts through. Which sounds like a difficult thing to micromanage, unfortunately. But we'll try it. And this is going to be making copper. I guess just make a bunch. And then I'll just let it do its thing after a while. It's going to take a while to build all this, so I don't know. I could like force them to build it quickly, I guess, as always. It's kind of what I've been having to do. What the hell? What is this? Why do we have mush bars up there? Don't put seeds in there. Don't put food in there. Edible things? Okay, where? I don't know what it's called. Mush. It can't go in there. Why are these here? Oh, it's because I guess so they were in the middle of eating and then they had to stop because the day passed or something. You're allowed to finish eating before going to bed. It's not like a rigid schedule. Like, oh, I only got one bite into my sandwich. I have to go. Like, pick these up. Don't just leave the food on the floor. Come on. We're like surviving here. Okay, so this power has been disconnected from this power. This is only producing 600 watts, so it's not making too much power. This produces 400, so these two together produce the maximum amount of wattage that the one transformer would be able to take. I guess. We have this producing 400 for these machines. This probably takes more than that, though, doesn't it? Oh, it takes 120. Not too bad. Okay, this is set up. Okay, I wanted to move the water from here into here as well. Oops, wrong direction. Into here as well. And I wanted to move this water out over to here. I'm sure that's not going to cause me any issues. I'm just making it's like Satisfactory. I'm just making a real spider web of pipes and hoping it doesn't come back to bite me later. It will. Okay, this is pretty important to get going. Oops, that's the opposite of important. There you go. And we want to construct all of this because I need to try and get this all working. So this all needs to be made as soon as possible, basically. I hate to prioritize this much stuff, but it does need to be made so I can test this out. They're being real slow about doing their jobs, and I don't know if it's because the long commutes or if it's just because there's so much they have to do. Oh, it's already nighttime? Jeez. Oh, it's nighttime for this downtime for the night owls. Okay, we can dig out this whole area. Got meteor showers, very exciting. Breathability is getting a little low. Oxygen around here is bad. I may put a vent out here as well. Well, actually, hold on. I don't want to put it there. Put it here. That way it doesn't stop it going that way. I assume if I do it like that, it'll go like back and forth. Okay, let's see. Metal tiles can't be made yet still. 50% run speed, 25. Wow, it makes them go a lot faster. It does take a lot, but might be worth it. You're doing all that. You're getting it done, sorta. It's taking some time. And this is doing its darndest to get that. Oh, I guess I could turn this back on. To get the good oxygen out. That way they can keep on purifying it. Why are you generating Groot? Oh, you have yucky lungs, I see. I see. Okay, this is kind of important to do, so I'm going to prioritize this as well. Because that way we can get that oxygen going in the right directions. Okay, this is almost connected up. Why is this not being made? Just because I told everything else to be the same priority. Okay, that's fine. It'll get done. I may stop that pipe from being made quickly, just so that they actually get everything else built before it starts funneling the stuff in. Do we have a battery up here? We sure do. Okay, I guess we're doing fine. This produces 1,200, or no, it uses 1,200. Oh, geez, that was like crazy. I was like, that's a lot of power. No, okay. So it gives 300. This gives 600. So this will be about the amount that is maximum for power distribution. And I guess I am researching the power conduit thing, or whatever, the big power to little power. So I could realistically just funnel a bunch of power into batteries and then split it all up into various transformers. And snake their way through the bases. Oh yeah, they have no power down here anymore, so none of the oxygen is getting filtered out. Oh, I guess they're not really... Well, no, it would do. What the heck? Why do we have polluted oxygen? Oh, because of this. Right, of course. Of course. Okay, we're almost completely out of water here. I guess that's fine, because I did put it here, so it's not a huge deal. It just feels weird having my water tank empty. Okay, that exists now. How much does it use? That uses a lot of power, dang. Insulation. The temperature of an environment can have positive or negative effects on the well-being of duplicants, as well as the plants and critters in my colony. Select F3 will open the temperature overlay, where I can check for any hot or cold spots. I can use a utility building like an icy fan or a space heater to make an area colder or warmer. However, I will have limited success changing the temperature of rooms unless I build the area with insulating tiles to prevent cold or warm air from escaping. Well, I don't know how much it's going to get hot, so I'm going to leave it for now, and if it becomes an issue, I'll insulate it. It's not even a room on its own yet. I also need to get rid of these. No power still. We haven't done this yet. There you go, power's connected. We got the pumps a-pumping, we got the power. We don't have the water yet, because we need to get unreachable, that says. How's that unreachable? Is this? Is it just because it's too far away, because they haven't built this one yet? Yeah, there you go. Wait. Yeah, now you got it. Okay, so prioritize both of these again. Now that we're ready to go, and we'll see how it works. No, not submerged in liquid. Temperature? Temperature's fine. It's a bit warm in there. It's a bit warm everywhere, I guess, technically. There's a lot of heat sources in this base. Okay, I was planning to turn this purely into a power generation room, so I'm gonna seal it off. Oxygen generation bad. It's much worse than it was. I think it's because these weren't using any power, or weren't using any oxygen because this wasn't pumping it out. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, hopefully we're not going to have any issues with germs. Hey, you didn't wash your hands. What are you doing? Oh, right. Right. If more than one person uses the toilet at the same time. I see, right, of course. That's my bad. I can fix that. It's an expensive fix, but I can fix it. Not expensive, just time-consuming, I guess. Is there any benefit to having, like, the bathrooms better? Is it just increased morale? It just increases... Okay, it increases morale. Quite a lot, too. One or more batteries have died. Yeah, this uses a lot of power, these two together. I'm gonna need another power generator over here, I guess. I may have to... like, dig that out. And make this into a, like another way to access this area. So that I can have the carbon dioxide go this way, down there. Because I'm gonna need power. I mean, I guess I could just have two people running at the same time on the... like, have a second hamster wheel. That'll help. But this uses... how much again? 960, and this uses 160, I think. 120. So the two of these together... Why did that decay? How long is the... are you not able to, like... does the food not stay forever in the refrigerator in the game? Stored temperature 1C, so it's not frozen. It'll be slowed. Okay, so maybe I'm making too much food because they can't eat it all. I see, I see. You gotta go, X4. Coolio. You take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so this isn't getting enough power, because I think it's dragging from this power source. This isn't generating enough power either. No, there's no power. We're having problems. Why does this have... I still don't understand how this good water got in there. We will be producing a ton more carbon dioxide, I just realized, because of all the... yeah. Mm-hmm. Because I've added a bunch of power generation and turned off all my thingies. We are pumping air up to here, but it's taken a while to get up there. And I guess we're not getting a ton, so I guess I need to turn back on some of these. At least for now. And this water's getting purified and put... or this air's getting purified and put back out. Somewhere. Back there, I guess. It's not going to be enough. And we're not pumping the carbon dioxide out of here, so... I mean, aside from that, it's fine, I guess. Okay, this is working now for a bit. It's not. It's going to stop soon. But it's working for now. That pushes all this water into here, and then this uses it to cool itself off while it smelts. But I'm assuming that's going to make it really hot. So the water will be pumped back into this tank and fill in here, and I'm assuming it'll be hot enough to be clean, maybe? But if it's not, then this will heat it up enough to be clean, probably. So we'll see. Waiting for materials. Yeah, we got dirty water in there. Okay. Should I put this as a higher priority? It's not something I use very... I'm not gonna use it constantly, so it's probably just good to get it done when it's ready. We have all, like, our metal storage is supposed to be, like, around here, I thought. I guess I actually don't have a spot for metal storage, do I? Oh, whoops, well, make this metal ore then. And then prioritize that. We'll start putting all our metal over there. Yeah, okay. So once that finishes, I'll be able to build... Oh, I don't think I can get another duplicate right now. Stinky, you get any skills? No, okay. Sand for a care package is kind of silly. Tidying and suit wearing, that's pretty good. I don't know what suit wearing is, but tidying is good. And they have increased athletics. They're immune to food poisoning. But somehow they're decreased germ resistance. They're pretty good. I just don't think I can manage to have... well, no, I guess I can. For now. I mean, maybe it'll be an issue soon, but for now it's fine. I can also delete these, because they can move over to here, and we'll have enough beds still. Welcome aboard. Where are you? Oh, you're Ada. Welcome aboard, Ada. You're tidier. I guess I'll set you to prioritize tidying as well. A lot of people are set to prioritize tidying already. Where's Ada? Oh, you're new, so you're at the bottom. Okay, there you go. Okay, we're not charging that battery fast enough, clearly, because this is using a ton of power that we don't have. I can make the hydrogen generator, not the hydrogen generator, the other generator that generates hydrogen, the one that uses water. So we have a lot of water. And realistically, I guess I could just, instead of fixing up this water with this machine, I could just use it to make... Well, I imagine if you turned water into oxygen and hydrogen, it would probably be full of chemicals in the air. Maybe. Maybe it's worth trying. I'm gonna disable this building for now. And I'm gonna have to get the hydrogen atom splitter or whatever it is. Now I'm running out of power immediately. Okay, this is pretty important to turn off, please. And we don't really need these anymore either. There's not really enough oxygen here to pump. It's mostly carbon dioxide at this stage, so you can disable these again. Okay, that's clean up there now, so I can start putting down kitchen stuff. I'm going to move that vent, it looks like. We can get a cookery. An electric grill, if you will. Does this count as a thingamabob? Microbe musher. Does it count as like a industrial building? I know it doesn't work. I just had it turned on for no reason. I was hoping that this would work faster so it would get the water in there so I could see if it worked, but I'm aware it doesn't work. I'm aware it's like not currently accessible. I was just hoping that it would fill up faster. I'm gonna guess this doesn't count as an industrial building. And just put it in here with this, because I want them to be in the same area. We have 2 right now. I think that's probably enough. Although we're not really using it much. We're making mush fry. Well, I guess we're making lice loaves too. So I guess I'll keep 2 for now. We need another refrigerator in there for sure. And we don't have the other things we need. Does an egg cracker count as a cooking thing? Probably. Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. I'm gonna say yes. Maybe I'll... No, it's not a whole lot of room if I do that, is there? Okay, get rid of one of these. And then I'll put the egg cracker in. And then we need like a spice thingy, it said, with this. Enables spice grinder. We don't have a spice grinder, or whatever that is. So I'll have to wait for that to show up. This can go here. Cause I'll need to delete this one. And move it over to there. So I can put a wall there to make it a kitchen. Okay, that's no longer taking power, so this is pumping water. It's going into there now. I may have to add another way into this room so they can get the polluted dirt into there. That does mean I'll have to also put another sink down. I guess that's not even a sink, it's just a wash basin, which I guess is fine. We're not really going in and out of here very often. Yeah, this pipe's blocked, so there's no reason to have it there now, I guess. And this isn't being worked on because it's constantly running out of power. Because the power down here isn't generating enough, I guess? Oh, we don't need batteries down here, duh. No wonder there's no power. I didn't give them a battery. We're about to unlock transformers too, so maybe it's not even worth building those yet. Power regulation, nice. Okay, so I guess I don't really need the transformer yet because this is only producing about 1,000 power. Not even 1,000 power. So I guess that's fine to keep it there. Just hook it up. Oops. Hook it up here. And then I'll prioritize those just to get them built so I can actually stop having that shut off whenever I turn it on. Power transformer. I guess would be good to have somewhere. Power shut off I don't care about right now. Heavy watt joint plate. It allows to be run through walk, so it's like a bridge. Okay, yeah. Hydrogen generator, that's what I wanted. It converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. We need to make the thing that separates water, or separates oxygen, separates water into oxygen and hydrogen now. Then we can use the hydrogen from that. I'll have to have a specific room for that machine so it doesn't, like, get out. Research. This one? No, it's not that. It'd be under power. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be under oxygen or air or whatever. Ventilation? Gases. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. I've definitely seen it. I guess I could just type in oxygen and probably find it that way. Or is it hydrolyzer or something like that? Oxygen. Canisters, masks, new. Oxalite refiner? New. Small amount of gold. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can use gold to make oxalite. With oxygen. Interesting. Okay, air systems. That's what I want. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. That's the thing. Okay. Don't help! You can click on the door and give permissions. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Oh, you can, okay. I'm probably not gonna use that. I don't want to micromanage too much. But it's good to know. But yeah, don't help. Please. It's okay, I'll find it eventually. Their stress went up quite a bit, like for a second there. I don't know what happened though. We also have... Oh, it's allergic reaction. It's fine. Okay, I need to put this vent back in. There you go. And now I can build that wall. Although I do want to have some airflow tile in there. This is 4 tall, so that's there. And then another airflow tile here. Actually, I guess I want the airflow tile, like, at the top. I don't know if it matters terribly. There you go. Okay. So this cracks open eggs. But I don't think I have any eggs to crack open, so we're not going to worry about that for now. I can just say, oh, it doesn't use power. These need to be connected to power. I guess I'm going to disassemble these. Well, I guess I can do it now. It doesn't really matter when I do it. Copy the settings from this, put them here. Oops. Copy settings from this. Do it here. There you go. Refrigerator needs to be made up there. I forgot about. Get in there, please. Ads are currently happening, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my water. Hopefully, well, I'm just gonna leave it paused. I was gonna let it run, but I think that's probably a bad idea. So I'll be right back. I am back with water. Hello. Okay. We are running out of food, but I think that's because we had a bunch of food rot suddenly. Which, you know, it's always bad. Go ahead and uproot that. Can I divine help? Oh, dragon, maybe. I'll give you a help. Definition, basically. It's essentially anything that I may or may not know that'll change how my gameplay is affected. Like, which is an incredibly broad view. But for instance, the door thing, I didn't know about, and the game hasn't told me about it. But it's easy. It would have been easy for me to find by clicking on it and seeing it. That's helping and something I would easily find. There's some stuff in games that it just will not tell you, and there's like almost no way to ever find out. Stuff like that is kind of okay to tell me about if you ask first. Like, can I tell you something the game doesn't tell you about that you probably won't find on your own? I'll be like, yeah, sure, and then you can tell me. But like, stuff like the oxygen, like a game's mechanics are also off limits. You were telling me how like air transfers to the right and it goes up, but you need like 3 tiles of space. That information is like kind of like, I don't know if metagaming is the word, but it's information that's in the game sort of design that there's no way a gamer would ever know without looking up that information. I don't want that information. I don't care how the mechanics work. I'll just play the game, you know? If I learn the mechanics and if I learn how to min-max everything, I will probably go out of my way to do it. Like, inadvertently, just because that's how I am as a gamer. So I try to remain mostly ignorant of stuff the game doesn't tell me how to do. Otherwise, I'll go out of my way to optimize my gameplay, and then I'll just get bored with the game really quickly. So, basically, anything that could affect how I play the game is considered helping. For the most part. It makes it hard to follow the rule of, like, again... It's admirable when people want to help a person like understand and play a game, but I like to struggle with games and learn the mechanics and stuff by myself as I play through it. I don't want to know anything about the game unless I ask, you know? If I'm like, hey, I need help with this, can someone, tell me how to do this? Then it's fine to answer, but don't offer the information without me asking. Unless you ask me if I want to know like a game mechanic. Yeah, anything that gives me new or useful information. Like, if you're watching me struggle because I can't find a thing, then obviously I don't know where that thing is. You can be like, hey, do you want to know where the thing you're looking for is? I'll be like, oh, sure. But if you just tell me that information without asking first, I'll be like, don't do that. You know? It's a complicated one, and a lot of people don't mind help. I do. I don't like help. I like to experience games the way they're like meant to be experienced the first time you play a game, right? Like the first time you ever played the game, did you like look up guides on how to do everything specifically? Did you look up every individual like mechanic, that kind of thing? Like, I don't like that. I like to launch the game, follow the tutorial, and then sort of experiment with stuff to see how it works. And there are games that I'm totally fine just completely missing mechanics. I don't mind just completely ignoring a big aspect of the game. Like, I know that can be frustrating for people, but I don't mind it. And this is going to be a real weird thing. I'm probably not going to use like wattage sensors, hydro sensors. I'm not going to use like the on-off switches. I'm not going to use any of that. I don't care about that stuff in games. It's too complicated and I don't want to do it. So, like, stuff like that, I just don't want to bother with. But like, that'll annoy a lot of people, and I know that, and I've accepted that. It is just something that'll happen. Why is this overloading? How are we generating so much power? 1,500 power. We don't have that much. Okay, well, I need a transformer then. But hopefully that's a fairly helpful description. That'll they'll help you understand how I mean by like help, I guess. And again, it's okay if that's like a no-go for you, you know? Don't like hesitate if you don't want to like be in a stream where you can't like actively offer information. Don't feel like you need to stick around. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. If that's something that'll annoy you, don't feel obligated to hang out. That's fine. People have left the stream before because I have really weird specific rules. It's okay. I won't be upset. Why is this different? Oh, right. Why is this one different? Because it's one too low. There you go. Wait, we could leave? Not you. You owe me that blood debt, remember? Probably. I'm gonna need a second one of these, I think. Because we're not always using all the power we have available at all times. And these don't turn off automatically. So I guess that's what the switches would be for, probably. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Does not affect circuitry preceding the switch. Yeah, so it doesn't work. Maybe there's a way to turn off machines, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. Ah, look at you. There was a point where I used to spitefully ignore information that I was given, like, without asking first. So, like, for instance, knowing about the doors, I would, like, actively never use that mechanic because someone told me. I've stopped doing that because it really, like, it felt really petty. But I used to do that because it annoyed me so much. Okay, so we got that. Now I will... Can I hook this up? Do I have enough room for that? I guess I do. I want to have the dirty water come out the top and go right into... Oops, not like that. Game, how dare you. It's your fault that I did that, game. Go like that. Like that. Then give me a water bridge. Oh, I got that thing ready to go. Put that down here, please. Water bridge, where are you at? There you are. Liquid bridge. Okay. No, that's output, that's output. We need clean water from where? I guess there's fine. That. Like that. Okay. Yeah, like a crucial gameplay thing that I've like realized as I was playing that I wouldn't have known without playing, unless somebody told me, obviously, is that I have not given myself anywhere near enough space in most of my areas for this, like, operation. Okay, rebuild that. Get rid of the toilets. Like, there's not enough space. like the power generation room, like, I don't have enough room for, like, multiple transformers. Like, this thing would need to be way bigger. I would need, like, multiple transformers around this place to make it work. Because, I mean, if you're generating, like, a lot of power, you need multiple ones of these to go around the place. Like, these tiles aren't wide enough. I need, like, a bigger area to, like, cycle through all my pipes and power cables. Like, lots of stuff like that. This stuff I wouldn't have known unless I looked it up. But I've discovered it as I've been playing. And there's nothing I can do about it now without deconstructing the entire facility and then rebuilding it, but I can incorporate that information into what I'm doing now. Rust deoxidizer makes chlorine, I think, and electrolyzer makes oxygen. So I want a separate room for this. Is this water gross? It is gross. So the water that this heats up doesn't get hot enough to stop it being gross. Unfortunately. Alright. Electrolyzer, hydrogen goes up, so I should probably make it go... I should probably put it at the top of the base. Hydrogen's too light. Where would I even put it? It would need to be a room locked behind a... what you call it? Airlock. I need my air locked behind my airlock. And then I need to pump all the oxygen that comes out and the somewhere else. I wonder if I need to do like a secondary airlock for that. I'll put it here, and then use the hydrogen generator next to it. Does that not require a gas input? Do I have to bottle the hydrogen? Or does it just like suck up the hydrogen in the area? I don't know. Converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. Do I have... I don't have a gas bottler or whatever yet, do I? It's not called that. It's gas something. Maybe in the gas tab, whatever it is. Canister drainer? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the opposite of that. Oh, is it right here? No. This. Canister emptier. No. What? Oh, that goes back into the pipes, right. That's how that works. Where's the one that actually grabs the oxygen things I want? Canister filler. Oh, it's just called a canister filler. Okay, we already have it. Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna have to make this room a little tall. Like that. Oh, I should probably have like a generator and stuff over here too. Actually, maybe I'll do it the other way around in that case. Put that electrolyzer over here. I can put this like there. Maybe a little bit closer. It doesn't really matter. It just needs to have a battery because it's a generator. It needs to have a battery and a... How much power does it generate actually? 800 watts. Okay, we don't need a transformer then. Just a battery. Then we need the electrolyzer. Right there. And we need like the bottler probably. I don't know if we actually need the bottler. Whatever it's called. Is it base? No. Plumbing? Ventilation probably. Canister filler, there it is. I don't know if we actually need that. I assume so, because it has an input there. Well, no, I guess we probably wouldn't, do we? I don't know. I'll make enough room for it, and then I'll decide if I need it later. There. Is that big enough? No, it's bigger than that. It's a 3x3. Just looks like a 2x2. Maybe it's a 2x3. How big is it? How big are you? Where are you? There you are. How big are you? You are a 3x3. Very, very misleading. I'm worried about... I don't know if slime falls, so I'm kind of worried about digging into that. Locked airlock. Locked airlock? Yeah. Oh, water's gross. Untrue. A wall? No. A locked airlock. No, like, I don't know what you call it. Oh god, what game have I played? Oh, in RimWorld. In RimWorld, when you're, like, making a base, you'll want to have, like, your like, freezer. Oh god, it doesn't have, like, lines. You'll have your freezer like this. Right? But because, like, when doors, like, open, it, like, stops the insulation, you'll want to have, like an airlock that leads into, like, your kitchen or your butcher tables or whatever, so that when people, like, go in there, like, this like, yeah, so they like open this door here, and then it closes behind them, and they go into this room and then this closes behind them, so that this room has, like, a separate, like, insulation. We know what an airlock is. Yeah, I know, but I'm like, I want to know if I need, like, a secondary airlock, because I don't know if, like, the hydrogen will leak out when the first airlock opens. Like, if the hydrogen, like, goes out of the airlock when I have it, do I need a second airlock to keep it from going further? That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I have to find out, but I was just saying, you know? In RimWorld, you need, like, secondary airlocks to, like, stop the cold from getting out. So I was wondering if I should do it in this. And the answer is probably not, but, you know, maybe you do. I'll figure it out. And I'll let you know, because I'm sure you're very interested. In the airlock. In RimWorld, the airlock is just a single airproof door? No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. They recently added, like, the the Space Odyssey DLC to RimWorld, so airlock is a different thing now. No, so doors have, like, a natural insulation, but it removes the insulation when it gets opened. So, like, if the door opens consistently over and over again, then it just sort of equalizes the air, like, temperature. But if you have two doors, it will, like, the first room will be, like, you know, the freezer will be cold, and then when you open the door to, like, the airlock will be a little cold because of the freezer, and a little warm because of the other room. So it lowers the amount of, like, air transfer between the rooms, so they're not as, or the temperature transfer between the rooms, as opposed to, like, your heated kitchen to make your colonists happy, and your frozen air, like, kitchen, or your frozen like, freezer. The airlock is, like, unregulated, so that the temperatures don't. So the temperatures have, like, an ambient temperature, basically. I don't know how to explain it because I'm not, like, in the game, but, you know, you heat the area your people are in, and you cool the area you want your food to not melt. So the secondary airlock is designed to have a hallway that is, like, equalizing the temperatures between freezing and hot, so that it doesn't unthaw your food. But there is also a door that you can put on the ground now that just stops temperature and oxygen from flowing through. So I guess technically you could use an airlock now with the Odyssey DLC to just, like, put a little magic, like, energy door to keep your kitchen cold. I guess. You know. Speaking of, the Odyssey DLC is pretty good. I like it a lot. I have a gigantic ship with all the things my 10 colonists need to survive. It's 12 colonists. I have 12 colonists. shaped like an arrow, kind of. Not an arrow, it's like this. It's got like a little cockpit at the front, then it has like sort of like an angled wing that goes out like this, then like that. And it kind of comes back in a little bit and then goes down like this on both sides. Then it has like a little jet engine at the back that goes like that. And of course there's like a, there's a hallway down the middle. There's like the freezer's like right there. And then I have like a room where all my people sleep in here, and I have a room over here where everybody gets like their neural super brain chargers. It's not a chevron now. And then here's like, this is like down here is like where my throne room is, and down here is where my temple is, and over here is like my storage, and over here is like my crafting. It's very cool. I'm very proud of that ship. Very nearly sealed your toothpick weight. What? Oh, you nearly sealed your toothpick weight, the box of toothpicks, to keep, the thing you use to keep it weighted down. I gotcha. Inside your toothpick icosahedron. I don't even know what an icosahedron is. What is it? How am I gonna get all this food here? Unrefrigerated food where? Why? Oh, we have no power. What happened to my power? Oh, we don't have a coal? No. Well, yes. Yes, we did. Kind of. Okay, so we ran out of power. I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to remedy right now. We don't have any wood down here either. How much wood do we... did we use up that much wood? No, we have tons of wood. Fuel this thing. That connects to here, though. I need another one of these. We don't have tons of wood. We have a decent amount. I need one here, I guess. I didn't want to build that there, but we're gonna need wood now. The D20. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that was it. A regular icosahedron is a platonic solid made of 20 equilateral triangles, 30 edges, and 12 vertices. You're welcome. Thank you. Very, very informative. How we run out of power? My power! I mean, this is power still. I guess we're not really using it. This is all gross water. Yeah, okay. We're still making stuff here. We made one copper like bar out of... Okay. This needs to be dirty water. So hopefully when they clean up this dirty water... it'll be put into here. I guess it's only going to be put in a little bit at a time, though. Should I make one of these? No, it'll be okay. That was weird. My FPS dropped to 0 for a split second there. What the hell? Whatever. this is all fine. I mean, batteries are bad. I don't know what to do with these. So we don't have any coal. We're not generating coal. I'm trying to work on the hydrogen generator, I guess. So maybe it's more important to, like, just max priority this stuff and get it done as soon as possible so we actually have some power. I guess just do all of it, all tasks. We have power for a bit, but it requires people to be running constantly. And this is how, that's because we have coal here. If we didn't have that coal, we'd be in problem. We'd have problems. I don't have anything in that yet, because I can't manage to deal with it. Okay. Also, I'm kind of worried about using up all my water. Cause I need to, like, I guess I can, I have oxygen's not a problem. It's just power. Power's all I need to worry about right now. Are we sad because the thing's a problem again? You don't have any food in our... No, it's fine. It's powered. What are you complaining about? You're just sad? Come on. I believe in you. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Oops, my bad. I was wondering why they weren't digging out the top. Okay. While they do that, very briefly. Here's my Rimworld ship. I got a bunch of llamas. I have some kitty cats. I have my bedrooms and my superchargers and all my stuff. There's my energy, like, generating stuff, my batteries. See, it's very cool. I got a little shuttle I can send out. Dual gaming. Yeah, right? I have my hospital down here, my temple here. I got all my crafting stuff. My kitchen right here. With next to the grav core generator, my paste maker. I got my little pool table, my bookies. I got my TV. It's great. I got my turrets on the front. It's good. I did not remember the shape of it, turns out. So, there you go. It's cool. That's all. I like it. How is it going to work, I wonder? We can do the big wire. I don't need to, I guess. It's not enough power to matter. Does it include oxygen? It does have oxygen generators on it, yes. It also has, it also has exterior solar panels with one of those magic doors I was talking about that just seals stuff in. Maybe you should settle your duplicate over there. I only have enough room for 12. And one of my colonists keeps having babies and I can't put them anywhere. So it's just like, I just have like 3 children on board. that can't really sleep anywhere. At least RimWorld children can work. Hey, oxygen not included. Wow, I distributed 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Very exciting. Well, it's not wrong. It's mean, but it's not wrong. What's the definition of a parasite? Tell me it's not a child. I guess they can reach there. Okay. So everything here should be working now, kind of. We just need to get water pumping into there. I guess it'd be from... well, everywhere. It doesn't really matter. It's getting pumped from the same spot, so... there. And that's going to... I need to do this first. So then we'll have to make a... oh, wait. I see a problem. I have no way to elevate. To build the, I have no way to get up to the place I need to make the gas pump. So I'm gonna have to make that and the filter. Which direction do I want it to go? I guess this is fine. And then this needs to go into here. This needs to go over to here. And this needs to just be put back out, I guess. Oh, we're generating oxygen, aren't we? So the hydrogen can stay in here. The oxygen needs to be out. Okay. Instead, oops. This needs to go out here. This needs to go... that was fine. that was fine. This needs to go, like... oh, no, hold on. No, hydrogen does need to be pumped into there. That was correct. I was right. That needs to go out here. But the oxygen does need to go out this way. There. Whatever else is in this room needs to be pumped out. It doesn't need to go up like that, though. Just go like across here for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, so just have it like in the area. I guess because it's not necessarily gonna be oxygen. Put it like there and just have it like vent into this room. It could be carbon dioxide. It doesn't matter as long as it gets out of there. And we need power, which we need power to jumpstart this, I guess? No, we don't. We just need the gas. So don't do anything with this yet. Don't do anything with this yet. We need to build everything else first. There you go. Ugh. Anyway, hi. Parasite is an organism that lives on or in a host organism, deriving nourishment at the host's expense. So I guess as long as you carry your child around is true. Yeah, I guess. It's good to build this hydro generator like in upper base? Or where? You're new? I don't know. This is my first like base that I've ever done. I've never played the game before, so as far as like hydrogen's light, so it'll go up, right? And this machine turns water into hydrogen and oxygen. So oxygen is also fairly light, but hydrogen's much lighter. So I'm hoping that the hydrogen goes up and then this pumps it back into the hydrogen generator to make power. While the oxygen, I'm hoping, pumps out this way. So having it up is a good idea, I think, because if it's at the top of the base, it doesn't have anywhere to go. You can't, like, leave the room and then go up higher because it's the top of the base. So I'm assuming it's a good idea, but I'm not positive. Yes, welcome in. I'm also new to playing this. Yes, it's true. You're also new. You're not new, Bert, but hello regardless. You're not new either, Zerendal, but hello regardless. And Dragon, you aren't new either, but hello regardless. Spoilers ignore? Alright. well, the spoilers ignore was fine, but yeah, it's going to get deleted because it does help me not see it. But I have, in other chats, that's probably fine, but I have the ability to speed read. So if I glance at chat, I can read, like, the entire thing. I did look away because I was reading a different message at the time. But yeah, that doesn't work either, just because I will see the chat message still. But good effort. Sorry it had to be deleted immediately. I don't want to do that. That'll be fine. Yeah, unfortunately, helping other people in my chat's also a no-go, just because I'm looking at the chat, I might just see the message. So it ends up being it ends up being covered by the same rule. Okay, so when they wake up tomorrow, they will fix this, or like make it, I guess. Power's still really low, but everything else should be fine. This is not getting power. Why is that not getting power, not getting pipes? Did I not set this up correctly? No, it is. Its output is here. Oh, it's not getting an input. There you go. I put it over the wrong spot. Okay, that's making carbon dioxide, but it is generating some power. I want to get another one of those trees in here somewhere as well. But I don't think I can fit it here because it's 4 tall. I guess I don't need the tree to be in here. The tree doesn't generate gas. It just needs to live in... It needs to be given stinky water. Speed reading's annoying. Yeah, you had like 800 words per minute when you were 10. Your library hasn't been able to keep up for a long time. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I've gotten better about like stopping it happening, like inadvertently, but it still does happen. The problem is, like, I can read really fast, but the comprehension has dropped since I used to do it like regularly. So I'll read a message like instantly and then like forget to read it aloud or something, or I'll like read it and like mix up 2 or 3 words. So it's like, I don't know, because I specifically took a college class that taught me how to speed read because it was an elective, and I was like, oh, that seems like an interesting thing to do. And it's been incredibly unhelpful because I can now read crazy fast with like a 70% accuracy rating. So it's only kind of helpful because I still misinterpret things sometimes. But yeah, they would have us like flip to random pages in the book, look at it for 10 seconds, and like glean like, you know, buzzwords or important like information by looking at like the first letter or the first word of the sentence, the last word of the sentence, like any like vague punctuation, whatever, like, or like exclamation points like that. It would just like skim the entire page really quickly, and then you'd be like quizzed on what was happening on the page by like a partner. And like, it was that all day, or all class. Sounds like the kind of thing that is helpful for upper management, where they don't get in trouble for misreading emails. Basically, yeah. It's awful. It's really frustrating. Just getting a dupe with tier 2 skill, super hard digging, good. I don't know. I'm new. It's a trap. If you answer, you'll get in trouble. I mean, mouth breather makes them consume more oxygen, and decreased germ resistance makes them sick more often. So I mean, provided you're living in a clean area and you have good oxygen generation, then you're probably fine, I would assume. No, I didn't want them to build that wall. I need them to build that first. I mean, from my vague knowledge, as long as you have enough oxygen and you're making sure to regularly disinfect everything so that nothing's like dirty, it's probably fine, I would guess. But I'm not great. So I've only played for like, well, my 49th cycle, so 10 hours, which I guess is like not super new, but there's still a lot I don't know. And I've been very clear today that there's no helping allowed, so yeah, it's dangerous to answer questions in my chat. Okay, we're still running low on power. This is getting wood pretty regularly, at least, so I need to figure out how to get a tree in here. How much power, not just power, heat are we generating? Quite a lot down here. Is that battery full? It is not. I don't intend to use this, because I don't know what to do with chlorine gas yet. I think it's probably okay to answer if it's a good colonist or not. Just don't go into, like, super in-depth of detail as to why or whatever. Oh, look at that thing! It's cute! It's like a little crab. I don't think I can handle another person right now. I'm kind of struggling with the people I got. Germ resistant, green thumb, Luddites, so they don't do machinery. We don't need any more people working. We don't need anybody working in the garden. We have enough. I'll take some of these. Those seem fun. Have I leveled up Stinky yet? Stinky, you're not leveled up yet. What are you doing? Rowan, what do you got? No, you're fine. Ren can use plumbing. Wait, plumbing. There you go. Let's see, Nicola grilling, or what are you normally? Oh, you're the one who digs. Yeah, you're fine. You can stay that way. That's fine. That's fine. Oop, that's fine. We're not doing demolition, I don't think. I don't know what a gravitas building is yet, so I'm not worried about that. Can give Catalina crop tending, but I'm pretty sure that she's the one who's allergic to everything, so I don't want that. Tinkering might be good to grab, just to have it, because it's, you know, we got electrical engineering already. And then Masterworks for decorating. I guess I could grab that. That seems kind of like it would be helpful eventually. You're one of my carriers, but you can do art if you want. Give you that, the Masterwork hats. Bonnie, you got pyrotechnics for tidying. Just gives you morale for learning it. Does it do anything? Blast shot maker sounds scary. I mean, I guess you could take it. Morale's high enough. May as well. Cool. Okay. Okay, that room is full of stuff. So I can't use that anymore. Well, I can, but it's full of stuff. How's our storage looking? Storage is getting full. We have no more coal, which is a problem. We need to get that tree planted. I don't know what to do with it, but we need it planted. I think I can plant one if I put it into... Where the heck? Food, right? Food, yeah. A hydroponic farm here. Because then I believe I'd be able to plant the tree and it would go like 1, 2, 3 high. 1, 2, 3, yeah, and it needs to be 2 wide, I think, yeah. So if I plant it there, I can pipe in the dirty water... And that'll keep it alive. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Okay, how's this looking up here? We're not done with these yet. Unreachable, it says. That's definitely not unreachable. You can stand there. I think. Maybe? Largest ONI streamer in English? Me? Right now? Wacky. Cool, I guess. It's a shame I know nothing about the game. I might have to move this pipe over, because it clearly can't be reached from... Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to reach from there either. How do I get that, then? Surely they can reach from there. They can stand there for sure, right? That's not that far away. Are they not able to climb up to that ledge? Is that the issue? No, like, they sure can. there's that. You could definitely reach that. What is this nonsense? Absurdity. Oh god, what am I gonna do about that then? Can I can I make a ladder up? No. I have to delete this machine, I guess. So that I can make them get up there. To build that pipe and then be done with it from there. That's fine. Okay, now hurry up on that one. Okay, how's power looking here now? Is power good? Power is good now, but it's only, I think, because we had a little bit of, Ooh! That's a lot of carbon dioxide. It's almost like we just decided to incorporate a ton more power generation that generates carbon dioxide suddenly. Maybe I'll try putting more of these down. I don't think it'll be enough. Oops, gotta go into this mode. Oh, that one's already done for, alright. Try that. Okay. We're using a lot of algae, too. We were at like 7.9 when the stream started, so we've used up almost a ton. We also have no more clean water from this. I don't know where it all went, but I'm sure it went somewhere. Okay, that's done. Can we get this now? Yes. I think we have to jumpstart this machine, though. So I'm gonna delete these two, which is gonna be top priority, please. This does not need to be tier 8. Then I need to put that back in. This is important. Build that quickly. And I'm going to put down a hamster wheel right there to jumpstart the system. I guess. This does not need to be tier 8. Yeah, I guess I can probably just turn this into the proper kitchen now. I guess I could, yeah, I'll just connect it to power. I suppose I'm gonna be deleting all those, so this should be fine. Does this use power when it's connected? It says available. Is it using that power, though? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, then we want to get rid of this thing here. Because we have one up here now. We're gonna get rid of that and this, I suppose. I think we might need a second one. I'll have to put the spice thing down at some point. Oh, automation. Look at that. What does this do? Sorry? Hydro sensor and wattage sensor. Okay, whatever. So, we'll connect these up to the power grid. Hopefully it's not going to be too much power. I had no idea. Go, go, go. Build, build, build. Generate that power. No, it's nighttime. Oh, look how happy you got suddenly when it became nighttime. You don't have to finish building. Okay. Now the airlock, I'm hoping will work, but I don't know. Oh, we got a briar seed, whatever that is. Oh, it's the thingy, of course. Okay, that is ready. So that can be a arbor tree. Okay, and it is big enough to reach, and it does get the thing. So that'll just plant me more wood to burn, which is great. I'm happy about that. I don't really need these here. These aren't really doing anything for me. Get rid of those, just so I don't have to keep on running around everywhere along the base to, oops, I didn't mean to keep speeding up time. I don't want to run all over the base to try and get the oxygen gen going. I do want... We're not going to be cooking any food, so I am going to tell them to prioritize building these wires just to make sure we can feed people. Okay, so they'll start running on that wheel, which will start the jumbo battery going. It can start if it's below... If it's below, like, 90... No, below, like, 10. Then you start running on there. Because this doesn't need to be used ever. It just needs to be used only when the power is off. In fact, even then, I might even lower it more. That's purely just to generate some oxygen without utilizing everything we have. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so carbon dioxide's looking really bad. That's what these are for. These were designed to, like, get rid of all the carbon that was being generated everywhere. And be like, it's meant to be, like, floating up to here, then pumped out, so that we have more room for carbon down here. But these don't seem to be doing the business quite as well as I was hoping. I don't think that they're using this quite as much as I'd like. Actually, I think it's because this is set to be tier 7, so this should be tier 7 as well. That way they just go to the closest one. That way this gets put back into the system. It'll be pretty slow going, so I should probably build another one. But that'll be a good idea, I think. If it works. And then the, I might turn this carbon skimmer back on. I don't know. Ads are starting. Rip. Ads. We have max power here, so we found some coal, clearly. I was really hoping that would work, but it doesn't look like it's going to be good. This carbon's so bad. There's so much carbon dioxide. We got some food poisoning germs in there somehow. Okay, we got this going. You don't need to be generating power anymore. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't filter this to be hydrogen, did I? There you go. This needs to be turned on. I just forgot. That's kind of important. The hydrogen, the thing that makes hydrogen, probably needs to be turned on for the hydrogen pump to work. Okay. I mean, breathability is looking really bad. I will turn on the carbon skimmer if it drops to like 30%. I was trying to avoid it because it creates a vacuum, but It might be the only way. Because I have so much, so much carbon dioxide being generated right now. You gotta go? Such a story to unfold. Don't worry, my stream's almost over, anyway. Oh, you can't hear me, probably because of ads. Farewell. I'll give you a little wave, because I can't reply. There you go. Bye. But, yeah, how's Stinky doing? You got a skill yet? Stinky, can you, like, do some work so I can give you critter ranching so I can figure out how the husbandry works? Okay, look, you got this working now. The hydrogen generator is going. We have some hydrogen. It's the pink stuff, clearly. It's working. We're making gas. We're doing. So this is going to be pumping out everything that isn't oxygen, or everything that isn't hydrogen. And generating some power. I guess. Okay, this is now ready to go, so I can put all the food from here into here. I can also just make some of these tiles, I guess, because we have a lot of oxygen being generated in this room. It's not going anywhere. Okay, it's working. Look, it's actually generating, like, it's actually getting hydrogen. It's working. It's using my water, which sucks, but, you know, it's working. I don't know how much water it uses. Probably a lot. It uses 1,000 grams of water per second. That seems like a lot. Especially because this used to be full. Okay, we may be having, like, a massive problem soon, but not yet. Can I reach that? No. I may just have to make a ceiling here. To stop the gas from going the wrong place. But yeah, I'm about to end my stream, so, you know, no worries if you have to head off. It is a late time. Okay, that'll get done. This needs to be linked up with pipes I forgot about. I meant to put one of these down here as well. I'm not researching anything. Breathability's going up, apparently, so that's nice. Oh, my battery's completely full. Holy crap. I mean, what am I using for power in this? Is it just that room that's powered? Yeah, okay. Wow, I have so much power in this room. How did that happen? Oh, right, yeah, because the whole room is powering itself. I see, yes, I do have a lot of power in that room specifically. Intriguing. I may power the kitchen with it. And then unlink this cord here. Or just all these. Why are you sneezing? Like, there's not even any floral stink coming out of there. I literally put a freaking... Oh, there's some down here, because I put up these down, of course. Sorry, I forgot. There's a little bit everywhere. Not as bad as it was. Okay, this should be a kitchen. It's not a kitchen. Why is this not a kitchen? Is it because of the egg thing? Or is it because of the microbe mushers? Are these not considered part of a kitchen? It requires a spice grinder. I don't have a spice grinder yet. Where's a spice grinder in the research? Spice grinder. There it is. Okay, we don't have a spice grinder yet. So that's going to be what's causing it. Okay, make sure... Top priority, these wires and stuff, please. Oh wait, I forgot that's construction, so I gotta turn all these back on to 5. There. Okay, this should be... I'm gonna put this to 5, so they move the food from there to there. Well, that doesn't have power yet, so maybe that's not a good idea. It will have power. Okay, we're getting a lot of oxygen. I guess there's a problem with that, isn't there? Is if the hydrogen doesn't have anywhere to go, then we're just sort of recycling it. Maybe, I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm going to put a vent over here so that the hydrogen can't go anywhere. It goes back over here. So it pushes the oxygen this way. I hope. Okay, we got power now. Great. We have no meal lice, apparently. We're not making as much as we were, so that's fine. Tofu's nosh beans. Berry sludge we can't make, because we're missing an ingredient. We're making gristleberries from bristleberries. We're making omelets and mush fry if we have the opportunity. That's all fine. Do we have any of that stuff? We're not making... Oh, we're not making mush bars. Whoops, that's why. So we can make some mush bars there. We can make lice loaf only here. And berry sludge, if we ever get the recipe, I'll make there as well. We don't have eggs to crack, so I'm not going to do that. Why are you frowning about the vent? What happened? Oh, we are using up too much power, it looks like. Does this use that much power? This uses 60. That uses 240. That uses 240. That doesn't use any. That uses 120. We're not using that much power. I guess this uses a lot. Yes, we have 750 thereabouts. 60, 120. So I guess that's, yeah, I guess that is. We are using a little bit too much, but not a huge amount. I think it's going to strain the power, but it's not going to like cause it to shut down. I think I need to put another vent somewhere else because I think this vent is a problem. Because yeah, it's getting full of oxygen and can't go anywhere. So I may just put one here as well. Just have this go down into there too for once. Oh, this is also quite full. I might need to turn off this. This feels like a bad idea, but I might need to turn this off so that the oxygen doesn't fill up too much. There's so much carbon dioxide down here. I mean, there's not actually that much carbon dioxide down here, which is where it needs to go. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm gonna end my stream. Because it is time for me to go. It has been 4 hours. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with a different game. I'm planning on starting up Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is a farming game with side-scrolling hack and slash, whatever, I don't know. It's a game. It seems quite chill. Looks fun and cute, so I'm gonna play it. But yeah, I'll be back with this next week. And then on Friday, I'm gonna be playing Blueprints again. That was fun. Then Saturday's Against the Storm. Sunday is probably whatever I feel like. I don't know. I might make an exception and play something different, but it'll probably end up being Power Wash Simulator 2. Again, because I like it. Currently largest English O&I streamer is Korgarchy? What? Korgarchy. Okay, that's the person I'm raiding into, you mean? Sorry, I was confused. I was like, what? Is that like a monarchy, but with like corgis? Okay. Then I will raid into them, I suppose. I have no issues with that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna head off, so take care. Have a good night, day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. If I see you, I'll see you, and if not, no worries. But I'm off, so farewell. I have to wait for the raid to go through. So, give me a second. There you go. Now I'm out of here. Bonk.